3, 2, 1. Hello everybody! Hi, hello, welcome back to the stream. My name is Racer, I'm the sleepiest wolf VTuber in the world. I'm gonna play some more Age of Mythology. Finally! Finally! It's been a while since I played this game last. I had planned to play it for 2 weeks and then I cancelled both of those streams because I was very tired. It was completely unrelated to each other. It was just like, it's usually my Friday stream, and during the Friday of both of those weeks I had been drained. Physically and mentally and spiritually drained by working that week, or those 2 weeks. So I had to cancel those 2 streams, and then I had a week when I was sick and couldn't stream, so it's been 3 weeks now that we've missed out on playing this game. I think it might have been like a month almost since last time I played it. But yeah, finally time to play it again. How are you guys? How is everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good Friday. Welcome SMB, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm gonna check actually, just because I'm curious, when's the last time we played this? Let's see. Oh, I haven't labeled the stream properly. I'm looking through my old streams here and I haven't labeled it properly. It's not labeled with which part of the playthrough it is. It says in the thumbnail, but it doesn't say in the stream title. It was 28th of March was the last time we played this. That's almost a month ago. Hello T-Slug, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This time, I am not drained emotionally and spiritually and psychically and in every possible way. I actually had a little nap right before the stream and it feels nice. Feels nice. I've gotten into a habit of sort of setting up everything for the stream, making sure everything is ready, so I just have to click like go live. And then I took a little nap on the couch and it was hella nice. Fully napped stream. Exactly. I have been napped. I have been slapped. Well, not slapped, but I have been somewhat. I'm a little recovered a little bit, so it's nice. I'm just checking. Sorry if I'm looking off to the side. It's just because I'm checking that everything is working as it should. Is the stream going right? It isn't showing up for me, which is a little strange, but I think it should be. Everything should be working, because otherwise otherwise you guys wouldn't be able to hear me. There we go. It's working. Nice. You can never be too careful with these things. Sometimes it just sometimes it just doesn't work, even though everything tells you it works, and sometimes it's the opposite. Everything tells you that nothing is working and it's still working fine. I remember that stream we had, that Minecraft stream we had a couple of weeks ago, when every indicator I had here said that everything was fine, and then for you guys the stream was choppy as hell. And I actually went back and tried to watch the VOD from that stream, the Twitch VOD, and it was hopeless. It was like skipping like half the stream for the last like 10 minutes or so of it. It's completely chopped up, completely broken. And on YouTube I think it was fine. So it was only it was like a Twitch issue. Skill issue on Twitch's part. Yeah. We're getting kind of close to the end of this game, I think. And I'm not very good at gauging these things, but you can actually see the sorry, you can actually see the whatchamacallit, the progress in the campaign. I was a little distracted there for a moment because I noticed that Richter gave me a shout out on his stream, and it showed up in my like activity flow. So thank you so much, Richter, for the shout out. I can actually take the time to give Richter a shout out as well. Hello Lorden, welcome to the stream. Are we cutting Kronos as children yet? Not entirely sure about that. I think this might be the last like part we're doing here today. This, like I was just saying, that we're getting close to the end of the campaign, so this might be the end. But I'm not entirely sure like what's the end is going to be, what's going to happen. Let's see if this works. Can I give a shout out? That just showed up as like a chat message. I don't think it showed up as anything else. That did not seem to work. Alright, let me try that again. Let me try that one more time. There we go. I'm just giving Richter a shout out because he gave me a shout out on his stream. So, Richter Fowl. For those of you who don't know him, he's a good friend of mine, streamer friend, a court mage and an owl. And he's streaming, it's a very chill stream, very fun stream, very nice person. He's been streaming a really weird game. I was actually watching him earlier. It was called something Dream Barbecue, and I didn't understand a single thing that was going on in that game. Some of the weirdest stuff I've ever seen. Can recommend. Oh! Oh, shit! Speaking of the devil, hello, Richter! Thank you so much for the raid! The foulest of raids be upon ye. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Racer. I'm the sleepiest wolf VTuber in the world. Now shooketh slightly awake by the arrival of the Court of Foul. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Richter. I was literally just shouting you out because I saw that you gave me a shout out on your stream, so I was just shouting you out. And talking about your stream. You can summon people, why don't you ever summon me? I was not aware I had these powers. I was not aware I had these powers. These powers are mysterious even to myself. I'm going to give Richter a second shout out, just to be extra shouty here. Shout out Richter Foul. Shout out plus raid is my MO now. Oh, so it's like a warning. It's like you get the shout out and then you're like, oh, they're coming. Take shelter. I get a chance to prepare. Let's see if this works. Sometimes it works. No, I cannot give another shout out because I just shouted you out. Sorry. It's a cooldown on like an hour on that apparently. But yeah, you can scroll back up and find the shout out if you didn't see it. It's, again, Richter. Go check out Richter. Very nice person, very fun stream. Was just playing a game called Dream Barbecue something, and it was the weirdest stuff I've ever seen. He's also recently played a lot of Monster Hunter and some... You played some... what was that game? Blueprints, right? Do I remember that correctly, that you played that just a little while ago? But yeah, I always feel like whenever I welcome people from a raid, it gets a little chaotic and I'm trying to do 100 things at once, so... once again, welcome everybody. I'm just getting started here. We're going to play some Age of Mythology in a moment. Roguelike puzzle game. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking of, yeah. Blueprints, yeah, it's like a pun name. It also looked kind of strange. I've heard a lot of people have played that game, actually. But I take it you would recommend it then. I have been thinking of playing it, so I wasn't sure like how much I wanted to watch people play it, because I thought maybe I wanted to play it myself. Yeah. So, Age of Mythology. I think it's about time we get into the game. And of course, Richter, if you have to take care of yourself, go get some rest or drink something or stretch your legs for a bit, I completely understand and think you should go take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around and chill for a bit while we play some Age of Mythology, that's of course super appreciated too. Very disciplined. Is it the game that's disciplined? Very disciplined. I usually find myself yapping at least half an hour these days before I even get into the game. Ah, I see, I see. Well, the key is to have a boring life so you don't have a lot to share. That's my life hack. It's just don't touch grass, don't talk to people, just have no nothing to talk about. Yeah, no. I usually find myself talking a little bit about random stories and stuff like that when I'm in the game as well. When there's like a little bit of downtime in the game. Let's see. Thank you, Lo-Fi Girl, for the music, as usual. Just rearranging some windows here. There we go. That's good. Self-alienation sounds tempting. I mean, for real though, I probably should not recommend that. That's, that's actually not a good idea. There we go. So, this game, for those of you who haven't seen it, it's a strategy game that takes place in a mythical, ancient land of Europe. Right now we're in Scandinavia. Norway. We're in Norway now. We're trying to stop an evil Cyclops from opening the gates to the underworld. With the help of an old friend, the heroes try to withstand Gargarensis' furious counterattack. Are you going to play some Dream Barbecue sometime in the future yourself? I'm not sure. I didn't even know that game existed until like a little while ago. I have very little context for anything in that game. So I'm not sure. Maybe. It seemed very strange. Also, welcome, Merilith. Hope you're having a nice, well, Saturday morning for you, right? Okay, so are we playing this on hard, or are we playing this on moderate? I'm gonna try it on hard. No way. Norway.
Old friend, the heroes try to withstand Gargarensis' furious counterattack.
Also, for some reason, there's a TTS function in the first mission briefing.
We should have killed Arcantos when we had the chance.
Calm yourself, worm.
Yes, you
All is
worm.
not lost.
What? How can all not be lost? All of the gates have been closed.
We have a plan, my friend. Yes, yes. And you can
Skult is actually Loki in disguise, I think.
What plan?
The size difference between them is kind of impressive. Imagine having an evil boss and you only reach to his waist.
Where are we?
Midgard. Our battles are not yet over.
What of the gate?
The gate is closed, but we have not stopped Gargarensis. His army is heading this way.
All worms should be calm. Exactly. Calm your worms.
This
So
pass leads to Draupnir, an abandoned fortified mining town. We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Malista. Pani. Vulume.
game is free despite the detail and passion they are put into the game. You're speaking of Dream Barbecue?
Malista. Nay. Es Vulume.
Is it like, did I understand it correctly that that was a game that it had some kind of, had like a connection to a web series or something?
Sick, yeah.
Did I understand that correctly? Let's see. Okay, we need to build a town center.
Pani. Vulume.
Can we... And it's the infantry that can build. Yes? They can only build house or ox cart. Here we go. The berserks can build a town center. The heir of Zeus, the woman hunter, but he also went behind men as well, so he's not a misogynist. I think equal opportunity horny. The web series can give you more context into where the characters are originally from. Okay, I see. I understand. Let's set the dwarves to gather gold. That's the first thing we want to do. Gródsvet. Oh, yeah, these are gatherers. Oh, right, these dwarves, they can actually gather gold. Right, I remember they did that in the previous mission. The game itself is following a different version of the main character. You can tell it's kind of deep lore when there are like different versions of the characters. It's kind of wild. I'm sure you guys have heard of what's it called? Homestuck? Let's see, we need to build more guys here. No, you gather that. You can build a mining cart and then start attacking the deer. When he conceived Hercules, he was dressed as a swan? I did not know he was dressed as a swan. I knew he was like a what was that? A bull at some point, I think. Damn, I can't remember all the animals Zeus has been. But yeah, Homestuck is like also one of those things that where there's like a web comic, and there was like I think there was a game, and there was like a online musical or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. And I tried to get into it once. I tried to read the comic, and I read for like an hour, and it was so strange. Yeah, Homestuck, exactly. I tried to get into it at some point when it was really big, and I read for like an hour, and it was so weird. It was like an hour in, and they were still talking about how the main character's like inventory worked, and I was like, oh, this is too strange for me. So I was never able to get into it. Indie stuff is awesome. It can be so ambitious. It can be so extremely ambitious. He turned someone into cow to avoid Hera's rage. Ah, that might be what I was thinking of. You have 10 minutes to build up your defenses before Gargarensis attacks. Oh, okay, so we're like actually in a hurry then. I'm gonna get these upgrades. Where did my berserks go? Here they are. Let's build. We have temple. We have. The temple is what we have. No, we have longhouses too. Good. So let's see. I think I'm gonna get this upgrade and then just get like. I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. Unlike AAA games where they have target standards and they have to make as much money as possible. Yeah, it is a different thing for sure. But sometimes you get these like rare examples of like AAA games that were made with like an indie sense of passion, if that makes sense. I'm thinking of something like, I don't know if you guys have played this, but if you've ever played Alan Wake 2, which is like it's a AAA game in the sense that it has like a big budget, it's a pretty big developer, but it is, the developers also, they're technically indie because they don't have a separate what's that called, publisher. They don't have a separate publisher, but they are like a big company with a huge budget, right? And the game is also very strange, very artistic, and very, very passionately made. Hence the game is good. It's very good. It's not flawless because it has like a bit of it has a bit of weirdness to it, but it's very ambitious and very cool. Can definitely recommend. Let's see. Can we get up to a higher level here? We can. We need like. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to have time for this. For those of you who don't know how this game works, I can advance to like a new age where I get like better upgrades and better powers and stuff, but I require 800 food to do that. And I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna get 800 food that fast. Just eating every animal I see here, fortunately. We need more like that, yes. I feel like you can also probably put Baldur's Gate 3 in that category of AAA games that are very like made with like a coherent, I guess, artistic vision. I guess is how I would put it. Let's see. We can make Hersirs. They're pretty good. Trolls, ranged units. Yes, please. Need some of those. I'm guessing if the attack comes, I could also put down some walls. But I'm also not sure where the attack is coming from. I don't know. Well, we probably scout ahead a little bit. Actually, let's scout. So I'm scouting around a little bit to see like where they're coming from. Troll upgrade. Deer. Can you eat the boar? Should probably build some farms, but right now I don't have any wood to build farms with. Even that is kind of doubtful right now.
Giants live to the north. We are better off strengthening our defenses to the south.
Okay, strengthening our defenses to the south. Age of the Machines? That would actually be kind of the logical next step, wouldn't it?
Etimos, vulum ne. Esto.
Okay, so defenses to the south is where they think the attack is going to come from. So here, I guess? I didn't mean to aggro these giants, though. Although it's like I gotta go continue my work before I go sleep. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're okay. Good luck with your work. Thank you so much for being here, Merilith. Good luck with your work. And don't make sure you get some sleep, too, okay? Take care. Great Hall. We have these. I'm fine. Probably fine. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I know the feeling when you have work to do and it's like super late. I am not unfamiliar with that, but yeah, we should wall them off for sure. You guys can't build any walls. You can build some farms instead, right? But I have like no wood. You gotta just gather wood. It's gotta be like our key thing now, yeah? You guys can build walls. Someone is doing an RTS of Terminator? I think I heard about that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That could be good, I think. That could be cool. Like the future war scenes from like Terminator. That could be really good. Make some more trolls. Can we make a gate here? How do I make a gate in the wall? I thought I could just... There we go. There it is. Nice, thank you. If we have a Star Wars RTS, why not a Terminator? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, here is lots and lots and lots of food. I didn't see this. Go and hunt these guys. You can actually build another ox cart here. Go gather gold from here. So yeah, if they're attacking from there, we gotta pull the defenses there in that direction. What are we missing now? We're missing food, so that's just it. Yeah, they're gathering food now. Can have Arnold as a hero unit. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think Terminator would be a good setting for an RTS. I think. Pretty sure that would work well. More farms. And let's get this upgrade. Okay, they have a very precise timing of when he's gonna attack. Wait, this is the same passage. He can just go here instead of here, yeah? This is... I didn't even realize. That's bad, that's bad. We gotta wall this off as well. Crap. Shit. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Look, to the east.
Oh, here they come. You could just shoot him now, you know?
We will offer you a chance to surrender. If you give up now, we'll grant you a quick death.
Shut up, you're made of birds.
I promise
Your argument is invalid.
long and painful.
You missed him, though.
Surrender. Move a little closer.
So be it.
You missed. You should have shot the other one of the other guys. Ajax. You had your chance. Gate. There we go. Come inside. Oh, of course, and they're attacking from here. The one place I did not wall off. God damn it. The one place I did not defend. Shit. Oh god. They said we should strengthen the defenses to the south, so I thought they meant... Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's go over here first. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be kind of rough. I feel like I should defend like one place at a time. There we go. Right, you guys can take shelter in here. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm getting turbo plowed here. This is really bad. Yeah, good luck with that. The chainsaw wolves. I didn't realize that they would come from this direction, okay? Help arrives in 18 minutes. I think this is a restart, guys. Okay, yeah. Now we know. This is what I get for playing on hard.
I told you!
I told you! You should not have played on hard! Quiet. Calm down, worm. All is not lost.
We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Okay, so you guys can build a town center. You guys can go and start gather food. And then you guys, you can go and start gather gold. Okay, so now I'm gonna spend less time running around and trying to capture food sources, and I'm gonna spend more time like because I realized that there's a bunch of food right here. They're attacking from the south and refuse to elaborate any further. Somewhere from the south. Let's not point it out on the map. Yeah, the shitty thing is they didn't even attack from the south. They attacked from the north, but they attacked me and I am in the south. So they wanted me to strengthen defenses in the south. They didn't want me to defend in the direction south. I understand that now. I did not understand that before. Let's see. Did we have an ox cart? We have an ox cart. Yes. You guys can go here and start gathering food. You should have done that ages ago. It's just me being stupid. That's a confusing way to express it. I agree. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I am glad that I am not the only one. Let's upgrade to the cave trolls. And get like a bunch of those. Then I want these upgrades. Go. They're coming from the south. Enemies proceed to come from the north. That's kind of a nice. That would be kind of a cool trick if, like, at some point there's a game or like an RTS where the person giving you the mission objectives is actually working against you, and is telling you stuff that they're just straight up lying, and they're telling you like the opposite of what you should do. You get a mission objective that's just like surrender, and then you should do the opposite. Would be kind of a cool way to do it. Yes, so now I got a lot of food. I don't have a lot of else things.
Tilbúin.
Dungeon game? You mean Dungeon Keeper?
Já, ég samþykkt.
There, and then we go here.
Skipan.
What am I missing? I don't have any gold.
Tilbúin.
Also, I need an ox cart, so I don't have to travel so far.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
See, dungeon. It's like Dungeon Keeper, but with more humor. Oh, okay, I see. I think you've mentioned that before, and I think I might have actually have confused it with Dungeon Keeper before as well. Let's see, do we have any idle... Yeah, we have an idle dwarf. Might play it someday when I'm back. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so I think I'm just building regular... They're only good against cavalry, though. Maybe I focus on the berserks instead, which are good against, like, everything. We're also gonna put out a healing spring. Might as well put that out right away, here in the middle. More upgrades. And now wood is our primary concern right now.
Yeah.
Samþykkt. Ég já.
Etimos.
Speaking of RTS games, I actually did try Stormgate for the first time the other day. It's in early access and it's free. There's some extra cosmetic stuff you can buy for money apparently, which did not sit well with everyone when it's in early access, but the regular or early access version is free at least. And it seems pretty cool. It's been one of those games I've had my eye on for a long time, and it's had a rough time in early access because a lot of people didn't like the game that much when it came out, but it seems to have gotten some of its found its stride, done some really good updates. It looks a lot better now than it used to, for sure. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I might play that a little bit on stream in a bit. Why does the ox sound like that? Why does it sound like a bear? Let's see. I can almost advance to the next age. So I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. More wood for more cave trolls would be awesome.
Tilbúin, satt.
Skipan, satt, samþykkt, ég satt. Ég vil, tilbúin.
Já. Skipan.
Satt, já.
Don't push the ox. Gatherers are very heavy if they're like pushing an entire ox cart in front of them. Okay, so I'm leaving. We have plenty of gold, so I'm leaving the gold mining to the dwarves, and I'm just focusing on the wood right now. And it's the same thing here, that I'm running around chasing individual trees. It's really annoying. We have over here, we have some, actually, yeah. I'll get there. We can advance to age 3. So now we get to pick one. Skadi or Bragi? What do you guys think? I usually let you guys help decide. Let me know, what do you think? Hello Kitsu, welcome! You came right at the right time for choosing a minor god. So let's see, are we picking Skadi with the Frost Giants? Or are we picking Bragi with the Boars? Battle Boar. But yeah, welcome Kitsu, how are you doing? How was your Friday? Please let me know. I'm gonna drink some water while you guys make up your mind. No Buki? No Buki this time. A little productive, trying to learn Live 2D. Oh, that's really cool. That's a lot of fun. The tech, let's see, she has Rhyme, that is just an upgrade for the Frost Giants. Arctic Winds, that's for ships, so that's not really relevant now. Winter Harvest, causes food to be gathered faster, especially from farms, and better throwing axemen. I haven't built any throwing axemen yet. This is for the boats, this is for berserks. I have built a lot of berserks, so that might be good actually. Regenerating HP and speed for myth units. And herdmen. I don't have any of those, but it's like an upgrade. I think Bragi might be better for what I've built so far. But I'm also pretty early into the level, so it's not too late to switch gears. Let's Bragi. Let's Bragi. Let's boogie with Bragi. More berserks. Unless you really need a lot of food. I mean, I might at some point. Right now I'm doing okay. I say as my food is completely out. But I can build farms now. Actually, eat the bear first. Before you... He must be bra. True. Otherwise he would be called dålig. We can afford that upgrade. Let's see. You guys can gather gold. Give one a Berserk's Dwarven armor, making them more resistant to hack attacks. That's good. Let's get that one. It really feels like hunting. When you're hunting animals, they run out really fast in this game.
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
They are walled off. Question is, should I build like a hill fort to protect one of them? I think I will. I think I will build a hill fort here at the one that is like furthest away. Do we build it here? We can probably afford several. We can. Let's do that. That's better. Also, let's get this one for Berserks. Farm upgrade. I need more ranged. I need more of these trolls. How are we doing on the wood, guys? Here we go. Here we have a proper forest. Also, there's a relic here. This gives me... increases hack armor of infantry. That's very good. Let's get that right away. Let's see, can we afford another hill fort? We can. Let's build another one. There we go. Good. Actually, let's look around for more relics. Relics is one of those things that I keep forgetting is a thing in this game. Which is a little funny, because the name of the developer is literally Relic. Why can't I afford... Oh, I'm out of favor. I don't have any favor, and I won't get any more until I start killing things. So, okay. That's not fantastic. Okay, so the dwarf heroes, we have 2 dwarf heroes. Can they attack? They can. Drop off the gold, and then I'm gonna put you in the hero group. So you're ready to fight, actually. I think we gotta have some throwing axemen then. Well, we should probably wait. We should probably focus on this stuff first. Focus on this shit. Prioritize that. So right now I'm kind of waiting for them to attack so I can, like,
to the east.
defend myself again. Okay.
Shot.
See, maybe we should keep the ballista up here. Might actually not be a bad idea. See where they're coming from first. They're coming here first, okay? Lumber the trolls over here. No, you can stay here, actually. Trolls, stay here. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit of favor now, am I not? Okay, here they come. We're fighting. Oh, they turbo broken through here. Let's head back here. Let's kill these. Holy shit, they have so many. They have so fucking many. I should be able to defend here, this front. But it looks like this might be the only one I'm defending. Oh, and she's already dying. This, I'm defending here. This front is fine. You guys can take shelter here. Let's see if I can just win this side. I can pull these guys back. But there's like no one here. Oh, this is really bad. They are so fucking many, guys. Yeah, I'm not even winning this side either. I won on 1 out of 3 fronts. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is looking like another restart. I'm gonna try one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna lower the difficulty to normal. Okay. I think the key is to defend the middle. The middle section seems like the hardest to defend. So let's try this one more time. Okay. I think I need to just have more workers early on.
An abandoned fortified mining town. We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Is it just me, by the way, or did the voice lines sound strange for this mission? Sounds like they're lower quality than they usually are. A little weird. Move on. You guys can immediately start gathering from all of the animals over here. There we go. And we can pick up the relic here. I wonder if the same relic... Yeah, it's the same one. Wasn't sure whether it would be the same one or if it would be randomized. You guys can also build an ox cart here so you don't have to walk like 300 kilometers to drop off the gold. Hello Silver Cloud, welcome! How are you doing? How's your Friday? Go, let's build defenses right away. Go. Yes. So I think for now I'm not going to get any upgrades or anything like that. I'm going to wait with that until the last moments. Right now we're just getting like resources and just getting our economy up. The only thing we're doing right now. And getting defenses up, of course. Did I drop off the relic? There we go. pretty good. How's yours? It's pretty good, except I keep getting destroyed in this mission. This is my 3rd try. Might have to lower the difficulty. How's Age of Myth? I mean, it's good. It's good. It's a fun game. I'm getting close to the end of the campaign, of the first campaign. And enjoying it a lot. And let's put it here on the top of the hill. There we go. The difficulty level has been kind of like a little, like not imbalanced or anything, but it's been varied. So some missions have been kind of a breeze, even though I've been playing on hard, and some missions have been extremely difficult on hard, like this one seemingly. We'll see how it goes. Tempursveit?
Prostagma?
Cancel those and build a dwarf so we can get the mining for the gold going a little better. Does it feel fair, or is the AI cheating? I think it is cheating a little bit, but mostly it's like the campaign missions are designed to be more like, I guess, narrative. So in this case, it makes sense. I'm like fighting one of the final battles against like the main villain, so it makes sense that he would have like an overwhelming force. So it doesn't feel unfair. It feels more like it's just like a very dire situation I found myself in. When it does feel unfair, it usually feels unfair because, or not unfair, but when it feels difficult, it's usually because there's like a reason for it in the story, if that makes sense. But I do suspect that the AI is not like playing by the same rules as the human player is. In this case, they just get like a massive army. Go. Right. Now I think we can start building guys. I think this time I'm going to focus more on berserks and throwing axemen. I'm not going to build these guys because they're very slow and I can't afford that many of them. I want to get all of these upgrades. Right? It's the gold, actually. That's the main issue right now. See, they still cost gold. All of these still cost gold. Bring up the guts? The guts? Is there an upgrade for the guts? What am I missing? God damn it, what is happening, T-Slug? Are you having random Friday problems? Playing Minecraft and got shot at by a skeleton until a creeper killed me. Oh no. Well, as someone who has now played Minecraft, I can actually relate and say that I'm sorry. There we go, you can build farms. Go. Ah, Berserk. Oh, okay, right. That guts. I see. It's guarded by not just one skeleton, but two other ones that just showed up for the party. Yeah, they're like... They know where to camp. The jerks. There we go. Come on, just a little bit more gold. Gimme. There we go. We're picking Bragi. It's been decided. Now we can start building. Well, we can't start building forts actually until we get to the next part. I can defeat them if I have my shield that they're camping on. You gotta do the dash. Run in quick, pick it up, run out. Maybe not. Maybe a bad idea against skeletons. They have hella good aim. Sad but true. Okay.
Deze.
So how are we doing now? Like the reason I can build, I'm building primarily like human soldiers, and I need this resource, favor. And the faction I'm playing right now, they generate favor by killing things. So I can't really go out and kill things until they attack me. And since they're not attacking me yet, it means that I just kind of have to wait until they attack. Excuse me a second. We have an infestation in the chat. Account's name is Actual Nuisance. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Bye. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. You not just go to them. Their enemy army is spawning in 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. I'm like waiting for them to spawn in. So there are some other enemies I could go and fight, but I also don't have like a lot of forces, so I'm a little scared to go out and sort of pick fights before I'm ready. So right now I'm focusing mainly on like human soldiers. There we go. Now I can build a bunch of forts too. I hope.
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
Yes. But yeah, there are some other enemies I could go fight. There are some giants and stuff that are like not directly involved in this conflict right now, but I could go pick a fight with them if I want to, but I feel like it might be better not to. Let's see, we got a bunch of dwarves. You're not very good at chopping wood, but that's what I'm gonna have you do. Because wood is what I need right now. Let's see, I want to get this upgrade. Orsork. Build another fort. Here. Bit of wood upgrade. Yeah, I could really use a little bit more wood now. Here, we need another one fort here. And then we're gonna need one more here as well. But I think this is gonna be fine. Increase tower range and accuracy towards moving targets. Yes, please. I should have time to finish the forts. Emphasis on should. Actually, we can build some more walls now that we're here. Let's just put down some more walls. Make it a little harder for them to get through here. Go, once you're done there, go and build a... Well, you guys can do that actually. I keep forgetting that like all the Viking infantry units can build stuff. Put down a third one. Let's do it. So, can you get out of there now? No, they can't. We gotta have to delete that one. Damn it! God damn. Okay. It's still stuck. There we go. Not ideal. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Put out another fort. Lots of forts. I should have more of these guys as well, Hersirs. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Let's go fight them. Get the Ballista up here. Let's see, can you reach them there? They can, good. Focus one at a time. Good. You can actually repair the wall, right? Can you not? They did not repair the wall. Okay. Oh god. Take cover in the... take shelter. Okay, we need more of these guys. Need better upgrades. You guys gotta fight the myth units first. It's your primary job here. There are so many! It's so ridiculous. And you guys aren't even fighting. That doesn't help. Units better than forts? Yeah, I guess so. Welcome, Jacob, to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm getting turbo wrecked here. See, I might be able to hold on this front, but that's a big maybe. I don't know why all my stuff isn't even fighting. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed here. This fort is still fighting, but they're like not doing any damage. I wonder what their upgrades are like, by the way. Can I see that? Like what their upgrade level is? I think, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to try this on a lower difficulty. I'm gonna lower it to moderate. Try again, 4th time's the charm. There we go. Here we go. I feel like I'm doing very little damage, and I'm not sure if that is just because my weapon upgrades aren't good enough.
An abandoned fortified mining town. We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Assembi, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, super appreciated. You guys can start eating bear. You guys can build a town center.
Tilbuin!
Tilbuin.
You guys can start, you're right, I keep forgetting that you guys can gather gold as well. There we go. I don't want to eat the wolf though, I refuse. I've eaten every kind of animal in this game, but I try to avoid eating the wolves if I can. I have so much stuff to do the last couple of days, I only really get to lurk most of the time. I understand. I always appreciate, like, even if people lurk, I appreciate that too. So no worries. At all. Go. Wall up the top area, fill the towers, layer a wall up front, them each pair. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that. Also, Jacob, while I do appreciate that people give me some advice, I also do generally prefer to figure stuff out on my own and not have people backseat too much. So don't give me too much advice, please and thank you. It's also, if you're wondering, like, if I need advice or something like that, you can always ask. I always appreciate if people ask. Let's see, we need an ox cart.
Já. Timbursveit.
Timbursveit.
Oh. There we go. But yeah, this is a good idea. To build a triple wall here. There's like a missing... It does bother me a little bit there's like a tower missing here. There are 2 towers here. And then there's 1 here, and then there's 2 here. There we go. Do I start with walls this time? I didn't build this, did I? This is on moderate, I already start with a wall partially constructed, seemingly. Makes it a little easier, I suppose. Wait, no. Sorry. I want... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some gatherers. Remember I spammed walls there? I see. No gold! Just no gold. Let's see. Let's also pick up this relic and deposit. Go. Let's build some dwarves instead. Gold mining. I guess I should focus more on like just getting soldiers out. But I really feel like I need to get the upgrades up because it feels like I'm not doing enough damage. Like even though I do have an inferior number of units for sure, but still feels like I should be doing more, you know? Also, I keep thinking that the walls cost wood. They really look like they should cost wood. But they cost gold. Okay, want advice here? Not right now. But I appreciate you asking. Maybe in a little bit. Gold is the thing I'm really missing right now. My gold income should be okay now. It's getting there. Wooden walls cost gold, what's happening? Wooden palisade costing wood? Highly logical. Yeah. It's also especially weird because in other Age of Empires games they usually cost wood. And wood is a resource in the game, so that's... I guess it's just a balance thing. They usually cost wood, and then the more advanced walls usually cost stone, but stone is not in this game. I guess we're getting... gold instead. Is this your first playthrough of the campaign? Yes, this is my first playthrough of the campaign. Let's get some heresies. I think that is what I'm gonna spend. Oh, they don't cost favor. Oh, they don't cost favor. Okay, that's good. I thought they cost favor. I suppose they didn't want too many resources. Since they also had to have favor. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm not complaining about stone not being in the game, but it is a little weird that the wooden palisades cost gold instead of wood. That is a little strange to me. There we go. Advance to the next age. Bragi. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I can't. Shit, I used too much gold. Let me actually cancel these guys for now, so we can advance. There we go. I wish I can port to 2004 to do so. I have actually played this game a little bit back in the early 2000s when it was new. I did play it a little bit, but I never played the campaign. I only played like skirmish versus AI. Oh, you're out of food to eat. Damn. Okay, let's build some farms. Go, and let's get the farming upgrade. Let's get the healing fountain. I played it a lot when it first came out, but I don't remember shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, as you may be aware, this is a new version. This is like a remastered version that was released like last year. And they've also added like more factions. They've added the Chinese pantheon, like just recently. Oh, and now of course I ran out of food. You guys can eat some deer, some elk. Remember everything. It is my childhood. Played it over and over. I see. Yeah, it is a cool game. Out of the Age games, the ones I played the most was Age of Empires 2 back in the day. And I've also played a lot of Age of Empires 4. I had like a time when I played a lot of Age 4 online, like competitively. And I got pretty good at it. But it's an extremely stressful game. Age of Empires 4 multiplayer is some of the most stressful stuff you can play. Insane. Speed of foot soldiers. Just getting all the upgrades I can. Additional damage, generate more favor. Yeah, okay, so this time I have not built any forts. I'm focusing mostly on soldiers, so let's see how that works. AoE 2, yeah, good times, yeah. It is a very good game, and it's still being developed. Like they're still releasing new stuff for it and shit. So it's very it's a very long-lasting legacy, and that also has like a remastered version that came out like just a few years ago. Okay, did you guys... there's a bunch of dwarves that spawn like when I go into Age 3. I keep forgetting to use them, that's stupid. All of you. And then I want... See, where are the hero dwarves? You and you. Not you. You. We're in group 3. Get ready. But only this, which is, I don't know, continued to be actually a spin-off. Yeah, this is a spin-off. Age of Empires was first. And that's not to put this game down or anything. This is a fantastic game, but it is like technically a spin-off of Age of Empires. It came out like, I think it was Age of Empires 1, 2, and then Mythology, and then 3, and then 4. Have you here? More Axemen, please. Oh, I'm actually running out of... I'm actually running out of housing space. Probably a good sign. Force time to charm. You can do this. Yes! You guys want to throw some more axes, please? They have very low range for like a ranged unit. Hello, Leif. Welcome. My favorite Age of Empires is Age of Mythology. I mean, that makes sense. I think if I'd played this as much as I'd played 2 back in the day, this might have been my favorite too, as well. More access and more upgrades, please and thank you. More wood. I need more wood. Okay, let's focus on killing the myth units. Throw. Throw. See how little damage I'm doing? I don't know if that's an upgrade thing or what it is, but it's shit. I think we're winning on this side though. Yes, please come back and help fight. Let's see, how are we doing upgrade-wise? It's gotten pretty good actually, but like... Okay, you guys can go over here and fight. Wolves, gotta kill those. Need to tell you one important thing. Okay, you can tell me one important thing. Seem to be winning now, though. This is working out. Significantly easier on moderate. But we're not out of the woods yet. More guys are coming. Different types of soldiers counter different types of soldiers. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. But, like, the throwing axemen, I think, are anti-archer. Do I remember that correctly? Yes. No? Counter infantry. They counter infantry in general, but they're still like fighting infantry and they're still like not doing much damage to them. Sucking against horses? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But they were fighting infantry also and they did poorly against them too. So I'm not sure what that is about. Let's go back to the healing fountain. Let's rebuild the walls too. For gold. Gold plated. Base unupgraded unit. That's true. Do I need to get to H4 to get like a better upgrade for that? Maybe that is the case. You guys can build more farms. Please, thank you. Oh shit! Did not see that. Always, but I don't need to always get to, like, for example, the hidden men I can upgrade already. I think I could upgrade those already from age 2, I think. That's not an age 4 thing. Let's see. You guys shoot these. I am holding on though. Love the boars. Even better upgrades, but what matters are the god owners and gather rate. I think right now, I think my resource gather, I've got so much gold. I'm actually going to send the dwarves to gather some other stuff, even though that's not like their optimal use. You can gather some wood, actually. There we go. Let me see. Would love to get to age 4 now. See, we have one more farming upgrade I can get right now. This is just more durability. I can get that for them too. Go. Yeah, I can get some more workers as well. Let's see now. I think it might be worth to get a few of these guys. Can you repair? You cannot repair. You guys can repair. Repair wall, please. Please. Please, please. I don't know, it feels like my units keep getting removed from control groups. I don't know if that's because of the cutscene, like at the beginning, or what it was. Okay, so now they're actually doing okay damage. Amandra with a jump. See, okay, this is not great. Any guesses what happens when the timer's done? I mean, it literally says help arrives. So I'm guessing help arrives. Would be my guess. But I don't want to know. Like, no spoilers. No spoilers. I don't want to know any more than that. Yes. Let's see, can I afford? Right, we may need a hill fort. The thing I didn't build this time. 2, 3, 4. Help is just an NPC named Steve with 1 HP. I think I talked about this earlier. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 I think I talked about this earlier. That. Okay, we need to kill that tower. Hold that thought. How did you enjoy the story first of all? I remember the story was so good for me back then. I was sad when at some point there was no more missions until the expansion arrived. I think the story is pretty good. I think the story is like nice because you get to see a bunch of different things. You get to experience all 3 factions. You get to see a bunch of cool like gods and powers and creatures and what have you. So I'm enjoying it so far. I do wish that they sort of took the time to sort of maybe develop the characters a little bit more. Because you have like a whole bunch of characters in your, you know, band of heroes and you don't know that much about them, and I wish they took the time to sort of flesh them out a little bit more, but for what it is, I think it's a fun story for sure. I appreciate that this game has like a lot of charm and it's just like not afraid to sort of just show you some cool crazy stuff. That is something I very much appreciate. What I was talking about before is that me and my brothers used to make, and I think my sister too, we all used to make like our own missions in Age of Empires 2 back in the day, because it had like a mission editor that was very easy to use. So when we were kids, we used to make our own missions for that. And oh, okay, we gotta pick a god. What do you guys think? Do you think Balder or Tyr? Smoke something while I was watching Jason and the Argonauts. A little bit like that. For sure. But yeah, we used to make our own missions, and we made... I think it was my brother who made a mission where you had a character that was literally just called you. So he was like a monkey or an ape. So it was a character that was just like you, and it was an ape, and he ran around and he punched people, and he had like super high stats. And then he had there was like an enemy that could kill everything with 1 hit. It was like the enemy general. You like me? Yes, you specifically. Fire Giants OP. Okay, so you think Warfare and Protection. We have 1 vote for Tyr, 1 vote for Balder. I do like the wolves a lot. I do really like the wolves. But I think for this mission, actually, there might be Balder might be better. Does anyone else have any other opinions? I'm still taking votes, by the way. I'm gonna have a sip of water while you make up. Never mind. The horse tech. This one, Sons of Sleipnir, increases damage if you're raiding cavalry. I haven't really used much cavalry this mission. This is just a wolf unit you can build. And this is instruct your berserks in the berserker gang, causing them to regain hit points as they inflict damage against enemy units. Can't vote for the T-Man? His name is banned? Okay, I'm sorry about that. But you cast your vote on Tyr. I think I'm leaning more towards Tyr as well. Because I am building a lot of berserks and I like the berserker gang. Gonna go for the T-Man. Okay, let's go T-Man. Terminator Man. Let me see. Yes. This guy just looks more badass. That's a valid way to choose, though. That's how I choose half the time too. I don't know them well enough. We need more berserks either way. I think we have so much wood that I should probably build more barracks or more. Sorry, they're called the longhouses. Don't spill him. That's how he dies in the myth, isn't it? Someone spills his cup of tea and he perishes on the spot. Go. You guys can go here actually and fight these outside the wall. In the meantime, you guys can just fight. Send them flying. If there's one thing also that I think is a little annoying in this game is that it's very difficult to select like individual units in a fight. It's very hard sometimes. They bunch up an awful lot. More berserks, please. I should get this upgrade. God, the manticores. Go. Let's see, do you do damage against towers? Feels like you should. Oh, it doesn't matter. The heroes do damage against towers. Just use hotkeys for them. I am using hotkeys, but sometimes I want to select like an individual unit, not just an individual unit type. I want to select an individual unit and micro it back when it's taking damage. And the game is making that difficult because they bunch up a lot. But for example, I have the heroes on a hotkey, I have the ranged on one hotkey, and then the melee on one hotkey usually. Wonder where they carry so many axes. Their faith in the T-Man is providing them with all the axes they need. Right, come over here. Oh crap! You made it far in here. That's bad. Build more houses, please. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Berserker gang, and then more berserks. Go, and then my berserks. One, you can build another wall here. Whoa! Accidentally clicked on the minimap. Build another wall, and then build another wall. It's like the old ladies and dudes in Resident Evil 4, like the villagers. Where do they keep all those axes? Do you even want to know? Or would you prefer not to know? Let's see now. Can we upgrade the Axemen? I still can't upgrade the Axemen, by the way, even though I'm on age 4. That is a little annoying. They only do... And then X comes back. Ah, boomerang axes. Well, that would be a thing. More wall? You can. Medium infantry perk. Oh! I'm stupid! I keep thinking that's just for the Hirdman. Okay! Well, that explains a lot. I've been able to upgrade these for a while now, and I just haven't done it. Silly me. That's me being hella silly. That explains why they don't do any damage. I know I made that mistake before, but I just forgot again. Stupid. See, target this one, target this one. Kill the pig first. Build some pigs, actually. Build some pigs and some wolves. I think I want to build another temple. Where do I build temple? There it is. That's why Age 4 unlocks the final upgrade, but you couldn't see. Yeah. Why is the voice... Sorry, I'm gonna check... I don't know what it is with the settings, but the voice volume is so low. The characters sound so low when they speak. Let's go higher. Oh, God. No wonder this was so difficult. Stupid. I know, I've made that same mistake before. Flaming weapons, please. Thank you. Villagers, please escape. Oh shit. Okay, I might actually get wrecked here again. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to die. There we go. Come back here. Fight. You guys. Oh my god. Gate. Come back here and fight. Accidentally locked themselves out of the house. I'm gonna need more... I'm gonna need you guys to build more longhouses again. There we go, longhouse. There we go. You guys can build another wall. Thank you, you can repair that. You're building wolves. And then you can go and you can build another wall here. Like, I'm moving this wall back further and further. This is actually still a complete wall, so that's good. There we go. Okay, let's get that upgrade. When I played back in 2004, I never upgraded any unit nor gather rate because I thought it was not worth it and just built more units instead. I mean, that works for a while. More berserks, please. I got tons of resources except for food, so it's just like... let's get the better farming thing. And then more houses. Yes, thank you. Let's see, and then we do this. Welcome inside. Okay, now I think I should be completely fine here. Oh yeah, now they're upgraded. How are we doing with those houses? Boys and girls? Now they're doing a little better. Now they don't suck quite as much. forgot to put my wolves in the control group. Also, I accidentally pulled back the infantry. Like, I have the infantry on a hotkey, so I pulled them back from the house construction. I think we should be fine anyway, but a little silly. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. Just one more minute now. We should be okay. I think I might go back and play this, like not on stream, but I might go back and play this off stream on hard again now that I remember how to fucking upgrade my units. That's so stupid. I was like, why are they doing no damage? And I got all the weapon upgrades and everything. And I was like, oh, why aren't they doing any damage? It's like, I keep forgetting that you have to, like, activate that thing. It's the same upgrade for all the infantry. So confused why it wasn't upgrading. Let's see. Let's keep gathering resources in case this mission is not going to end the way we think it will. Let's build an ox cart. Well, we have an ox cart here. You're just pushing it around. Let's put that over here. See, how are we doing? Have a few idle villagers.
Arcantos! I could let you have all the glory. Odysseus! Now we'll take this battle to the Cyclops for the final time!
Hell yeah! Okay, fight your way northward to Gargarensis. Locate near the yellow flags. It's time to go. Look at all the wolves I have! I think upgrading units is the hardest part of every RTS. Not only is it often a completely separate building, but you gotta check that building regularly. It's in this game also. The rules for like where you upgrade which unit is different for every faction, right? So I learned it. I learned it for the Greeks, and then I learned it for the Egyptians, and I feel like I'm still learning it for the Vikings, you know? But yeah, that was silly. I've made that same mistake before. I've made that exact same problem before. So I should know by now. Let's see. 19 idle villagers. Got more. Normally I try to... There's another town center position here, by the way. I'm not sure I'm going to need that one, but I'm going to build it just to be safe. Should increase my maximum supply cap a little bit. Right! Reinforcements have arrived. Also, I'm not sure if you guys, like, the unit volume just seems even lower now. Am I, like, is this working backwards? What happens if I pull this down to 0? Does that change anything? And now they're not talking at all. The wolves are the only ones who are allowed to speak now. I'm not sure what it is, but the sound sounds weird to me. Maybe I've just had it too low in my headphones, I don't know. Okay, so our increased supply cap isn't gonna help much because we're already twice above it. I'm just gonna go get this relic. What is this relic? Asgardian wall breaks. Increases wall hit points. That would have been useful to have earlier. There was an audio glitch recently. Don't know if it was fixed for campaign. That might explain things. Or maybe it's just... Maybe I just had the sound turned down too low. Let's see, you can gather some... Build some more farms, I suppose. Go. Yes, and now drop that off there. Okay. Time to go. if you're wondering about the bird squawking, it's like they're sending scout birds to scout me out. And I keep shooting them down. There doesn't seem to be a limit to how many units you can select at a time. Oh wait, there is actually. There was earlier I played a mission where there was like a limit to how many units you can select. Yeah, now we've hit the limit. We don't need the ox cart though. I don't know what it's doing here, honestly. Get out of here, ox cart. Go back home. Okay. Let's go. I am going to save. I think I did get a quick save, actually. Or like an auto save. Let's do it anyway. Back in OG game, you can only select 30. Oh. I'm not sure what the limit is here. It looks like it might be 100 or something. Something like that. It is way more than 30, that's for sure. You didn't wall off, Gargarensis! You forgot the wall! You fool. There we go. Alright, I have all the centaurs. Go. I have a hard time believing we will struggle with this now. Nom 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 nom. Quite the army marching down the path. Yeah, for sure. But like, I don't think this is the final mission. I think there are a couple more missions after this. I'm guessing there are, and don't tell me if I'm wrong, I'm guessing there are 2 more missions after this. 2 or 3 more missions. Let's get the flaming weapons. I can't. I don't have enough favor. Try to focus down the ballistas. Here we go. You're getting wrecked, Gargarensis! Just focus. We don't have to destroy everything. Let's kill that, destroy the town center. Like, I have lost a few units, but it's really not a lot. Here we go. Get everyone in here. Okay, this might actually be like a little bit of a challenge. Spawn some extra wolves! You guys love to spread out, don't you? I would prefer if you guys kept fighting the same army, okay? Where are you at now? Time to die, Cyclops! I want to put that last eye of yours out. He's not dead, he has half health. He's gonna come back in the next mission. There we go, there we go. That would have been a lot easier if I wasn't silly and forgot how to upgrade units. I must never forget again.
I was almost home. Then I dreamt of my city in ruin, and Athena spoke to me.
I know the dream. How did you find us?
Well, the horrible roar and blinding flash of light were helpful.
That was the end of this one's dream. And with that finished, I think we should find some ships. Home beckons.
A fine idea.
Ajax.
You're sure you don't want to take him back to Atlantis? Put him in a cage somewhere.
No, he'll never set foot in my homeland.
This is for Chiron.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he actually killed him! They actually killed him. That was kind of anticlimactic. He's been like the main villain this entire time. Damn.
How close are we?
Very.
Ah,
We'll be
Mandra is
caught before the
tagging
sun
along as well.
sets. Bring out the head of Gargarensis. Lash it to the bow.
That's a little gruesome. Oh shit!
What trick is this? That is Kemsit's head.
Arcantos!
Oh, I thought it was a little too easy. I thought it was a little too easy.
Move quickly and establish a base on the beaches of Atlantis.
Oh shit. Land your troops on Atlantis shores begin construction of a base by claiming a settlement. Damn.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Wait, which ones do we have that are
Έτοιμος.
transport ship? There we go.
Λέγε.
No. God damn it. I hate that that's the same hotkey. Kill him!
Ετοίμος.
He's mucking.
Λέγε.
I felt like that was too easy. That was too anticlimactic. I also like that Kemsit was like, before the last mission, he was like, oh, we've lost, what are we gonna do? And they were like, no, don't worry, we have another plan. And the plan was to let Kemsit die.
Turn back now, Atlantean.
Nope,
Πρόσταγμα.
no turning back from this one.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh my, oh shit! Oh! Oh shit!
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Bowling. Oh, it's not a great start. Did I lose all my villagers? No, I still have some. They're here.
Έτοιμο.
I think these might have spawned now, because I lost all the ones in the main fight. That sure looked like a net negative. Yeah, for sure.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, damn. That is a power I've used several times, the meteor shower thing. Let's see, we're back to the Greek faction now. This is a faction I feel like I know a little better, so... town center first, for sure. No, save my... Damn it. Nope, 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 nope. I like how the music just calms down now. Well, we've taken the meteor shower to the face, now it's time to chill. We have some Egyptian units and some, like, Norse units here as well. Okay, okay, so not the fantastic start. Not a fantastic start. Let's see, we can also build a town center there. Ajax, you can go back and pick up the relic, whatever that was. The bad thing also is that now I'm playing as the Greeks and they have really bad healing. So all my units are already hurt. Not fantastic. Let's see, what is that? Anvil of Festus. Armory improvements cost less gold. Nice. Love that. Don't mind that at all.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
There we go.
Mahani. Prostak vune. Esto.
Right.
Rescue as many of the Atlanteans as we can and get them off the island.
Rescue and transport 15 Atlantean prisoners to a flagged island on the west. Okay. So we're gonna have to rescue them. I see. Restoration existence is one of the best Age 2 god powers. There we go. I'd forgotten about that one. You are correct. Okay, so let's build archery ranges. Tecton. And barracks. And we're already on age 3, yeah? We should be able to advance to age 4 pretty quickly, but I do want to build a granary so we can get upgrades for farming. And gold, we have gold here. We're gonna need temple too. Tecton. Back in the OG game you couldn't recast them. Yeah, I remember that. That is actually one of my favorite changes. I don't remember like super much about the OG games to the point where I know exactly everything they've changed, but that is one thing I know they've changed and I really like that change. I do also think that the fact that they cost like progressively more and more favor is a good like compromise so they don't become like too overpowered or anything. It means yes in Greek. Metalefs. Let's get farm upgrade. Let's see. Let's get some more hoplites because they have a lot of cavalry seemingly. That is from Athena, yeah. So which ones do we have? We have Zeus, and then Athena, and then we have Apollo. Okay. Yeah, you can destroy this gate. There we go. Pull back, pull back. More wood. Let's see, let's get those upgrades. This upgrade, let's get that as well. Okay, so now I've gotten like economy upgrades for like everything. Right, and the Greeks, they have, I almost forgot, they need to pray at the temple to actually get favors, so let's do that as well. Question is if it's worth to take another town center right away. Let's see, how much does it cost? It's 350 of each, okay. Should be fine. See now, let's try to organize the units a little better. Melee guys. Oh, we got one of these. These are also healing. They are actually very useful. Can put you actually. I'm gonna put. See the heroes in one group, and then I'm gonna put. I want these to be kind of like the back line. No, they're not the back line, they're the front line. It's just that they're so slow, so I don't want them with the other melee units. What's your favorite civ so far? I think in terms of mechanics, it's the Greeks, because they seem the most straightforward. In terms of like theme and style, I think it's the Egyptians, because they have they have the most furry units. They have like so many animal themed units that I really like. But I like the Vikings too, they're also cool. It's just like I have a harder time learning them because they're not as straightforward in mechanics. And it feels like I didn't get as much time with them in the campaign. But yeah, in mechanics it's probably the Greeks. I feel like they're the easiest to understand how they work. In terms of style, the Egyptians. I used to hate Norse back then, but now I made them an ulti so good when you get into it. I see. I feel like the fact that you can just like convert most of your gatherers and stuff into warriors when you need to seems really strong. If you get the right stuff.
Prostagma.
Prostagma. Let's see. Sunray. Apollo imbues the projectiles fired by unit sunlight because they inflict more damage and reveal their surroundings. Oh! Okay. Evacuate. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be a big problem. Oh my god, that was like all my farms. Oh shit, okay. Not ideal. You can go and build another town center over here. Please attack. Only buildings removable. Yeah, I'm not playing Terran. I mean, the Mongols in Age of Empires 4 can move their buildings. Kick. I'm gonna pull you back, actually. See, this is like a... Kill that one. Die. There we go. Do we still have idle villagers? I still have idle villagers. I feel like spreading them out into 2 different town centers is actually good if they're gonna keep meteor bombing me like that. Good against other infantry. Let's get that then. In PvP, Ragnarok is actually one of the worst Age 4 god powers, but on paper it sounds badass. I see. But I don't think... That was not Ragnarok, though, was it? That was... Meteor Shower? Is that the same one? I think that's a different one, unless I'm mistaken. You still play StarCraft? I haven't played it in a while, but I still enjoy it a lot. I do play it, get back to it a little bit, every now and then. The sheeps are nice and ripe. Ripe for picking. But yeah, it's making me a little sad how much Blizzard have neglected StarCraft 2. I'm gonna do this now. You are good against infantry, fight infantry, not cavalry. Hello, Starpy, welcome! Are you gonna StarCraft 3? Zero Space. Okay, yeah. I didn't know Zero Space was releasing then, but yeah, there are a lot of really good RTS games that are coming out right around this time. So I'm excited. I'm excited for Stormgate. I'm excited for Tempest Rising. Zero Space. I haven't tried that, but I've heard good things about it, so it seems cool. Here's the Ragnarok. You can turn builds to Berserkers normally as a separate perk. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Good lord, I'm getting wrecked here. Where are my heroes? Do I only have, like... Oh, Odysseus and Amanda are knocked out. That's not good. It's not great. Well, I'm kind of glad they're chasing down my Pegasi and aren't doing anything more valuable with their time. No. I hate that you can accidentally select, like, a villager as a secondary selection, and then the hotkeys default to whatever the villagers have going on. I haven't gotten into an RTS forever. I've been watching ASL a bunch recently, so it's got me wanting to play. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, there are some good RTS games coming out now for sure. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing messages in chat. Things got a little hectic here. Okay, the fact that... Oh god, I hate that so much. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart this one. I'm gonna have to restart this one. Let's try this again. Let's drink some water. This is what I get for playing on hard.
Very. We'll make port before the sun sets. Bring out the head of Gargarensis. Lash it to the bow.
Yes, sir.
It's a setting for not selecting villagers with the army. I mean, I do want to be able to select villagers though, and but I just don't want their hotkey to take priority. That is one thing how it works in StarCraft, for example, is that you can only select like one unit type at a time. So if you select workers and army, they will not be like overlap. Their hotkeys won't overlap. I'm gonna put the villagers like back here. There we go. There we go. You guys, no. 2, fight there. Heroes. Build the myth units first. See? Catapults can destroy. You can actually destroy that as well. Okay, so I think I can pull my villagers out now. And we can build this. There we go. These guys do crush damage or something, right? They do hack, crush. Wait, where do I see their attack? Hack damage. Okay, so it's not that good against buildings as I thought it was. But I heard, like, the last thing I heard about StarCraft 2, which is making me really sad, is that, like, there have been exploits so that people have found a way to, like, inject videos and stuff like that into people's custom games. So that when people playing, like, arcade mode games and stuff like that, there were, like, videos popping up of, like, you know, actual real-life people dying and shit like that. So that's, like, how much Blizzard don't care about that game. That it's decayed to the point where that is happening, you know. Which makes me sad. Okay, we're getting this. Let's spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Okay, there we go. That was not quite as bad as last time. We can use restoration. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna start by building a secondary town center right away so we can get the economy going a little faster this time. Zero Space looks promising, and I thought I read somewhere it's heading by a group that split off from the StarCraft team or something. Could be hella misinforming there though, so I take it with a grain of salt. I'm not sure about Zero Space. I know Stormgate is people who split off from Blizzard. I know Stormgate is split off from Blizzard. I'm not sure about how it is with Zero Space. But I've heard good things about Zero Space as well. You ever think we'll see a StarCraft 3? The sad answer is probably no. I think if they had any interest in making a StarCraft 3, they would first make sure they would support StarCraft 2 better than they are right now. Stormgate's early access has been available since last year. Didn't even know that. Just looked it up on Steam. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit like earlier on stream. That it's apparently had like a pretty rough early access start. That it wasn't like it wasn't finished enough for early access initially, so people were kind of mixed on it. But it seems I've sort of been following the updates, and it seems to be getting like better and better. And I actually downloaded the the early access version just yesterday, I think it was. And it seems fun. It seems fun. Like, it's still got a ways to go before it's like a StarCraft 2 competitor, I think, but it is getting better for sure. Let's see. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff going on right now in this game. But yeah, RTS, it's a good time for RTS. There's also Godsworn, which is a very small RTS. Like, I don't think it's going to become super popular, but it is fun and it's cool. And I've been enjoying the early access and demo of that as well. And then there's a game called Beyond All Reason, which also seems really good. We didn't think Ancient Mythology 2 would be a thing after 20 years, you never know. This is retold though, so new studio, new mechanics. It just feels like 2 even if it's not in the name. I see what you mean. I mean, sometimes those things happen. I never thought we would see a Homeworld 3 either. And then we got a Homeworld 3, you know? So it's not like it's not impossible that things like that does happen, but I'm not holding my breath for StarCraft 3. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we do get a StarCraft 3, obviously, at some point. But I'm not, like, super hopeful right now, unfortunately. Let's see. How are these sheep? Or goats, rather. Can gather gold instead. Their goats aren't fat enough yet. Get that. Here, get this and that. And this. This. And then I need an armory. I feel like the Greeks in this are the ones that work the most like a classic Age of Empires 2 faction. I think that's why I find them easiest to learn. That makes sense.
Prostagma? Etimani. Ne. Malista. Malista.
I'm gonna kill you with lightning. See, did I still have any catapults? I think I lost the catapults, which is a shame because they are really good. Yes. What am I running low on? Gold. But I feel like the thing is, as much as I would love a StarCraft 3, I feel like StarCraft 2 still has like a lot of life left in it. If they would just like start updating it again. For those of you who don't know how StarCraft 2 has been supported recently, it's like the game is still getting updates, but the updates are made mostly by the community. So people in the community are making like balance suggestions and changes and stuff like that, and then Blizzard just implement them. And people in the community are also making new maps. So it's very... And I guess that's cool that the community is allowed to do that, but it still sucks that Blizzard aren't like supporting it officially. No? This one. Yes, I want that one. More archers, please, and thank you. See, armory. Oh, here we got some things to do. The lowest tier. Wood is what we need. If you're wondering about the rattlesnake noises, that's my healer. She's got some work to do. She barely has time to heal them all until it's time for the next fight. She needs to put her tongue away. She's not even a snake. She's just like, she's got like a little rattle thing. Heal you right away, actually, so I don't lose a bunch of units here. There we go. Nice. I would never let a snake heal me. Isn't that like the what's that? The saint, the healer saint that has like a snake for a symbol. I know I asked that in a previous stream as well. Asclepios or something like that. Snake is like a symbol of medicine. You gotta let the snakes heal you, Starpy. Also, I don't think I had time to ask because it was like a little chaotic when you first came into the stream. But how are you doing, Starpy? How's your Friday? And how's your life? How are you? I'm sorry that I'm being a bad streamer host. But I'm playing this. That's the downside to playing RTS. It's like sometimes shit gets chaotic. Group 3, 2, more archers for sure. Okay, here we go. Evacuate. Leave. Go somewhere else. Hate that. I'm doing well, slacking off at work. Saw you were live and streaming, so I wanted to swing by and say hi. Practicing Fatal Fury fighting game at the moment. Nice! Super anticipating Zero Space and wanted to know if you planned on playing. So I would love to play something with you. Sometime with you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I have had my eye a little bit on Zero Space. I haven't been following it as closely as I've been following some other games, but for sure, I'm interested in checking that out. Still think farms are a good idea. I think they're a good idea, but you know what? I should probably place them... I should spread them out more. Let's spread them out more. Put them here instead, some of them. We don't do the same place every time. Tekton, 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 tekton. Time to tekton. I'm just gonna destroy some towers here so I don't have to fight in their shadow every time. Oh, I actually cannot reach that. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna need a fortress is what I'm gonna need. Fishing ships. I can build some fishing ships. Oh, Amandra is over here. I was wondering where all my heroes went. Let's save her. Destroy that, and then that. So with the fortress, I can actually build some catapults, which would be useful. There we go. I was wondering where you went. God, I'm over microing my my archers pretty hard. Kick him! This is something that I always think is fun in this game. It's just like you have a really big guy kicking a really small guy, and the small guy goes flying. It's a very something very joyous about that in this game. Repair this. Thank you. Right. See, fishing ships gather faster. We can get that as well. Very realistic fighting style. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. That is something that I think is sometimes missing a little bit from strategy games. It's like the sort of visceral impact of the fights, you know? We do have a few more goats down here. Might as well go down and herd those. Yes. So, I'm just waiting to get more food so I can afford to get like. I'm spreading out the farm so much as I can now, so they don't all get taken out by a meteor. But what I want also. Oh, you dudes are everywhere, aren't you? Leave my fishing ship alone! Holy fuck! What the fuck is your problem? Pegasi, least valuable unit right now.
Πρόσεχε.
Kill these guys, please.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Ετοίμος.
There we go. That's better.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλο πάνι.
Okay.
Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Feel a bit bad for all these giants. They traveled so far from their homeland to a completely unfamiliar place, and now they get there and they're dying. Sad. Fortress catapults. They only cost gold, so let's build those. Yes. Also, we should have a temple. We should have had a temple like ages ago. I just forgot.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγει Γεωργός.
Okay, go. Finally, can tear these buildings down. Yes, more workers. I got hella economy now. Economy is good. It's just like waiting for enough food so I can advance. Okay, guys, we have another choice to make. Do you have a preference here? I will let you guys vote. Do you think we should have Hera? She has Lightning Storm. She has the Medusa. Can petrify units. Myth units can attack and move faster. Argive Patronage. Fortress spawn more Myrmidons. Hephaestus for easy time. It's got a Colossus. He's got the... that's a Colossus upgrade. Colossus had second Colossus upgrade. Better weapons. Hera's Psionic Storm. She does have that Protoss vibe, doesn't she? I think it seems like we have kind of want to see the Colossus. Okay, we have 2 votes for each. We have 2 votes for each. That means I cast the final vote. Speaking of StarCraft, we have Colossus here as well. Okay. I think... Never picked Hera. I want to see petrified units. Okay, so then we have 3 votes for Hera. Stake. Yeah, he's got like wood and stake. It's all you need in life. Bounty of the gods will flow into your coffers as long as you control it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Hera just because he has a lightning storm. Sting. Okay, maybe you wanted to change to Hephaestus. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cancel the villager so we can get that upgrade right away. See, yes. Oh, I got hella archers now. It's good stuff. Let's see. All of the villagers now that aren't working, you can go and pray at the temple. Let's see. Minotaur! Give me some Minotaurs. Right, this gives me healing as well. This is good. And unit and building line of sight. Sure. Get that one. Oh, fuck! Must go, have a good one. Thank you, Lordon. I hope you have a nice Friday as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. God, their colossi are so strong. Oh, these guys gonna like turbo die to my archers. Here we go. More catapults, I think, for the win. Okay, so I got a bunch of workers now that aren't doing anything. Gold. Never mind that.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνη. Βούλο.
Back.
Ορθάνη. Βούλο. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχη. Πάνω.
Take cover in the fortress, actually. Shoot from there. I need the tier 4 upgrades for the units. I can tell like they're not doing enough damage. Let's get that. And I want more hoplites after that. Gold is the main concern now, actually. See, we got more places to gather gold from. And we got other upgrades to get gold. Go. Okay, I'm gonna build a temple close to the front line so we can get healing from it. Apollon is like the one who is giving me... No, it's Athena. Athena and... I think... And Apollo are the ones that are kind of giving me a little bit of healing. Right, let's build some Medusas then. Get some Medusas out here. Petrify some shit. Oh, and more hoplites for sure. Got so much wood now. Here come the snakes! Look out, Starpy! Let's see, they're all in here. Get them out there.
Παν ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Παν βούλομαι. Παν ορθός. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθάνη. Πρόσταγμα.
I also love how the myth units that can kind of talk, but they sound like they've smoked 300 packs of cigarettes per day. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see now. Do we have any more upgrades to get? This one is good. More Medusa is good. You guys can go, some of you can pray at the temple, and you guys can go mine some gold. You can actually mine some gold. Let's see, we can mine gold down here. Better spread out. I feel like I'm gonna like jinx myself by saying this, but I haven't had to worry about the the meteor shower in a while. Ooh.
Yo.
Maybe a bad thing to say. One thing I'm also not quite used to is that I'm used to being able to repair siege units in Age games, and here you can't repair them. You can only heal them. Okay, let's go. Catapult time. Do we have some catapult upgrades? This one. And this one, yes. Petrify! They're very petrified. Okay, here we go. Fucking Psy Storm. Let's do it. Pull back. The radius is a little bigger than you're used to for Side Storm. I'm not sure how good it actually is, but it feels hella cool. Let's see, we need you to fight Manticores. Petrify the entire Colossus, that's cool. Oh, I got kind of sandwiched here though. Let's get restoration. No, can't afford that. More units, please. I mean, it's gonna be fine. The Medusas are petrifying a lot of them, so they aren't actually doing much, but still. More Minotaurs. We need more front line on this army. Can you kill? Oh, that's a hero. That's why she's so strong. Kill her, please. Slay her. Thank you. Okay, hoplites and archers. Yeah, that was not a good fight. That took the wind out of me pretty hard. I'm gonna build another fortress here so we don't have to like get attacked from this side so much. Mass hoplites may do the trick. I don't think I'm gonna do mass hoplites. Let's see. Yeah, we have another tier of upgrades here. I forgot about that. Bella hero from the fort. Let's see, it's Bellerophon. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gold either way. Get these upgrades. That one we can get here. Okay, so catapults. Destroy this thing.
Πάνι, βούλομαι, έτοιμος. Λέει πάνι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, ορφάνι. Έτοιμο, καλώς, λέγε, βούλομαι.
Okay, here we go.
Πρόσπανι, ορθός. Έτοιμο, βούλομαι, πρόσταγμα, πάνι.
Did I get the upgrade for them to move faster? It feels like they're not moving faster. Looks like they are very slow.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Ah!
This island is tearing itself apart. We must rescue the villagers and get out of here.
Oh, yeah, they destroyed the entire island. Oh, I'm getting destroyed here in this fight. Oh, shit. Who is not fighting? What's happening? Where are my heroes? You're just here! Wait. I put you in a control group! Why aren't you helping? The hell? Heroes hiding in the back. Let's put you on control group 3, and there you shall remain. Okay, so now we're running low on food. This is like not ideal.
Έτοιμοι.
Oh my god. I was looking really good a little while ago, now it's looking really bad again.
Λέγε, πάνω, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, πάνω, βούλομαι. Λέγε, εις μάχην. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
And then I want some more Minotaurs, I want some more Medusas. And I think I just need more villagers at this point to get more favor. Let's see, you guys are not doing anything. More farms, please. Tecton faster, guys. Also, I still have some idle villagers. I need you to gather wood, because we're out of wood. Like super out of wood. Okay, so let's gather everyone. This might be like a really bad place to attack into. This might be super, like, the strongest enemy stronghold, but... Yeah, here they come. Okay, you guys don't need to be in front. See, I would love to have a restoration right about now. Yeah, I am winning this fight, but at what cost? Fritomos. Fritomos. And here... I love a bunch of sheep we can eat here. And now we gotta head back because now they're attacking from the top. This is looking rough again. I thought like my economy was doing really well, but apparently not well enough. And like I have all these like ocean units that I can't do anything with. Let's kill that one. Nej! För i helvete. All I want to do is attack move, please. For the love of God. Yeah. I had like a really huge bank of resources, but now it's looking really rough. Yeah, don't shoot the horses, let the hoplites worry about that. Okay, I think I can survive this and stabilize, but it's... And I still have like resources, so I can like... See, we still don't have the strongest upgrades for the archers. That would be nice to have. Okay, so I'm still alive. Still alive, stabilized and alive, kind of. See, I do need more fortresses though. Need another fortress here. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Also, I straight up didn't see these sheep before, or these goats before. Right click to pre-queue upgrades. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's neat. I think that attacking up here is actually stupid. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go around. Let's do another path first. Let's see, we gotta get Amandra. She's here. We're gonna attack up here and first, if we can. Let's see. I'm doing okay on supply, like I got a lot of it. It's just that low on wood. Tekton. Okay, so let's pick up Amandra. Let's go pick up Akantos, and then we attack up here instead. And I'm gonna make sure to wall off here. Make a wall. They're gonna get trapped if they don't get back fast. There we go. Okay, so gold. Gold. That's the next issue. Whoops, sorry. I thought I could cancel constructed or queued up units that way. Could not. Also, I should have gotten that... this relic would have been good to have at the start of the game. Now it's already too late because it gave me cheaper upgrades and I already have all the upgrades. No! I wanted you to get him, not to lose him again. Oh, they can't even get through here. He can't even get through here. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Arcantos.
A hero has fallen.
Yes, I can imagine he has fallen. See, now we can get restoration here, though. Minotaurs are doing some work. For sure. You guys can go pray at the temple if you don't have anything better to do. Let's do that. We need more favor. That's kind of what we need right now. Okay, so there we go. We won that fight. Let's pull back. Get all the heroes. Arcantus is trying to get out of here for the third time. Can he survive? He can survive! Wonderful, wonderful. And I think we should get some more units, some more heroes from here. Oh, of course not. Of course, fucking hell. Yeah. Take cover in the fortress. Well, I was hoping I was going to be able to finish this game during the stream, but I have a feeling that that is not going to happen. Sorry, Colossus. There we go. Death to you. Good. The thing is, I would need to attack. Like, I can't just sit here the entire time. I am losing slowly when I'm sitting here, but the issue is that I have no... I have no time to, like, recuperate before the next attack comes. I would like to stay here and heal up first. The temples are giving, like, a little bit of passive healing. Wrong H4 God Pick. Yes, you've said that, like, 30 times now. I heard you the first time. Don't have enough. Let me see. There we go. This attack I should be able to repel at least. And I hate that. Okay, I can tab to select a different unit. It's just that it defaults to using villagers for some reason. Oh my god. Attack mode, please and thank you. That is such a huge force. Holy fuck. I think this might be it. I think I might be getting wrecked here. And we're out of gold, like pretty much everywhere. Do we have anything that doesn't cost gold? No, I basically don't, right? Everything costs gold. Except for the Medusas and stuff. Yeah. No, I got too passive. Like, I needed to attack first, faster. Damn. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Did we get, like, an autosave at some point during this mission? I did get an autosave. It actually does autosave pretty generously. Let's go back. This is, like, back, like, maybe 10 minutes or so. Or 15 minutes. Let's try from here. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again, let's try again. I'm not gonna attack into here. Let's go around instead. I probably should have picked this mission on moderate. Not because I don't think I can do it. I think I can still win. It's just that the stream does get a little slow if I'm like stuck on the same mission. I just thought it would be cool to like when I'm getting to like the final missions to be able to do them on hard. So I'm sorry if this is slow. I'm gonna see if I can't make it on this try. I'm gonna switch back to moderate. Let me see.
Λέει παν βούλομαι. Ορθό βούλομαι. Παν βούλομαι.
See. And also these upgrades, forgot about those. And I'm also gonna get a fortress here now that I'm at it. Knight, good luck, win everything. Thank you so much, T-Slag. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. I'm back to the hero back. We need more favor, like generally. Way more favor. Do I have any idle villagers? I have a few. So you guys can go and see, I lost basically the entire front line. See, we're gonna need that. I'm gonna need some more catapults as well. Or petrobolos, as they're called. You can help with that. And then you can go pray at the temple. More guys at the temples. Pray really hard now, guys. Pray really, really hard. See, attacking from this direction seems better. Like, they're still gonna have a huge army in here. But they're not gonna have, like... I'm not gonna have to be funneled through this really, really narrow little passageway. That's better for sure. Let's try out the Bellerophon hero that Jacob was devising. I probably should have gotten more of those heroes like right away. So they're gonna show up with like a massive army here. I know it. In just a little bit. They also have like a really big like... Oh no, don't fight there, don't fight there. Don't fight on water as well. We kinda need one battle at a time. Okay, let's use the lightning strike now. Step back out of there and use the lightning strike. Psystorm everything. Here, we can make our stand here. And restoration. Lightning storm is so slow that they're already out of the area once it hits. That's the downside. That's the major like downside to it. Yeah, the lightning strike is not that great. I get a feeling. It looks really powerful, but it's like... It's very slow. I should still be able to win this fight, but it's gonna be tight. I think I need more Minotaurs, because I need more like front line. More guys up in front to like take some damage. What are you even doing, Odysseus? His lightning strike is bugged right now? Normally it kills an entire army. Oh! Well, that does not make it better. No, that that does not make this easier. Like it did shoot a little bit of lightning here, but it didn't do that much. Because it seemed kind of weak. Let's see, I did build another hero here, yes. Bellerophon, yes. Also more Minotaurs can come back around. Here, you guys go around the long way, please. There we go. We are kind of fighting our way in here, though. Go. Camera was off where you casted it and didn't trigger properly, but it did shoot, like it did fire a few times, but it's like I saw that it fired a few times, but I'm not sure like if it fired like fast enough to hit anything meaningful, if you know what I mean. Okay, hoplites, get in here. Oh, here's the guy. You kill him. Kill him. You kill the other guys first, and then him. This is back on his feet. Better late than never. Hoplites are showing up. There we go. It's been weirdly difficult to get all the units to path around here, get to the right place. And this is like a never-ending battle now. They don't stop coming. The question is, can we break through here and form like a second front? I don't have to run all the way around. More units. More minotaurs. Please. I want to kill all the unit construction things. Oh God, let's not get spread out too much. Oh my God. There are so many. Gotta pull back again. Oh, I don't have the highest tier upgrades either. And I'm out of gold. Need that upgrade, we need that. Here we go, here comes the next wave of guys.
Carlos,
I need to keep the catapults further back. They're targeting them like right away. Yeah, I can't fight these guys. It's too much. They just got too much shit. More gold. Like I can't. Let's see. Do I need a better kind of unit? Do I need the Myrmidons maybe? I think I might need the Myrmidons. Let's get these 3 heroes and then get the Myrmidons. That's like my basic infantry unit. And then a lot of archers behind that. That could be better maybe. I think if I survive this. Doubtful. Doubtful. Like I have so much food and wood though, it's annoying that I can't use it for anything. I should build a market. Should have done that a while ago anyway. All my heroes are taking a nap. Let's see, Myrmidons, please. Go, and I'm gonna pre-select all these upgrades. Yeah, I think this is, I'm gonna have to load again. Need to build more military training buildings so you can train them X faster and even closer to the enemy. If you send one by one, they always kill them off. Yeah, I think the issue right now is that I'm running out of gold. Like, I can get units out faster, but I'm running out of gold. So that's the main problem I have right now. Alright, let's try this one more time. Remember mission 5? No, I don't remember mission 5. Well, I'm sure I would remember it, but I don't remember which one was mission 5. Okay, so step one. I'm gonna get these upgrades and I'm gonna get them right away, so I don't have to fight at like a deficit all the time. And then I'm gonna build another. We're gonna get these upgrades, and I'm gonna build another fort. Running out of money, just print more money. That never backfired in the history of mankind. Absolutely, it's time to print money. It's time to freaking print some money. Markets trade off resources can also build a carry animal to deposit gold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking like last time before I restarted the save, is that I'm gonna build a market. So I need it. See, and you guys can eat the sheep. Okay. Okay, so with these upgrades going, this upgrade and then like a bunch of myrmidons. That's what I'm gonna need. Build a few more fishing boats. Like the fishing boats, I've talked about this before, but unlike most Age of Empires games, you can only send your fishing boats like one to each. You can only send one to each fishing location. Take cover in here. Let's get some more of these as well. Go up here. Help out. Can build more docks so the fishing spot is closer. That's true also. But I think they have like a pretty good. They have a pretty big like haul. So I feel like that's rarely the issue. Fish there. Like most of them are going to be very far out here anyway. Not sure if you can get more than that. Okay, so yeah, there we go. More Medusa seem good. Okay. And then I want more of the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons are like infantry units that are good against myth units. This is not a good map for fishing to be efficient, but it normally is. Yeah. It feels like it's not a great map for fishing, I agree. Let's see, with the market though, we can sell some wood. And I want to make more. Let's see, you guys repair that and you go back to the fortress. Okay, and now they're coming here again. Have like no front line again. Go. Now it feels like I'm doing damage with my archers, which is nice. Okay, so we have Arcantos. Okay, so same thing again. We're gonna go around this time. Donkeys from market pointed to TC, they gather gold and cost close to 0 population. They cost 1 though. So I'm not sure how many I want to build, because I have had that problem before where I filled up too much of my population with donkeys. But I am thinking about it. Let's see, we want that one. See, we also need houses. Text on the houses, please. Okay. So, let's try this time to cast the the lightning storm and see if it still doesn't work. Because if it still doesn't work, I think we can conclude that something is kind of bugged with it. Run out, it's always game over. I can imagine. See, let's save these sheep. Send you back here. Okay, and don't fight the boats. The boats are irrelevant at this point. Let's fight the wall instead. Oh, of course, and they're showing up here as I'm out fighting. And let's see, lightning storm. What does it do? Does it work? Does it do anything? Well, it seems to be working at least. It's doing things.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλό όρο. Ορθάνει, ορθός. Λέει βουλάνει. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Φάνει.
Heroes are doing nothing. My heroes have a really bad tendency of doing nothing. I'm not sure if it's like me microing them to the wrong place or whatever happens, but they are really annoying. How they refuse to be at the right place. They're always at the wrong place. No. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry about this delay. I'm gonna move this to moderate. This is not working out. And Jacob, I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate that, but I ask again that you don't give too much advice, because it like at some point it stops being helpful and just starts being like unhelpful, you know? Why did it not? No, I load saved. Okay, sorry. Moderate, play scenario. There we go. And also like the why does it not let me replay from the start? Why is it loading a save? It's super weird. It's loading a save instead of replaying the mission. Let's try again. Start from the beginning. Like, I mean, part of the thing I enjoy about streaming is like also that I get to figure stuff out on my own. And while I do appreciate when people give me advice, and it's fun to sort of talk different strategies and ideas with chat, it's also like I keep getting back to this point that I don't want too much advice. And that it's better to like ask if you want to give me some hints. Let's try this again on moderate. I probably should have done that from the start. Villagers hide. Rest of you go attack. Go destroy that. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here and I'm gonna start building the town center right away. The difficulty levels really are very, very different for different missions in this game. They are very much like some of them are very hard, some of them are not. I'm gonna drink some water while you destroy the fortress. There we go. Nice. So let's see. I'm gonna send one back to pick up the relic here.
Rescue as many of the Atlanteans as we can and get them off the island.
Yes, we will do just that. There we go. Heal that. Okay. Here. Good drop off point for both. Okay, okay. Third time's the charm, I hope, or fourth time, or whatever we're up to now. See, I'm gonna select all the heroes except for the Argo, and you are in a group. Thank you. You guys are in a group. A lot of like.
Turn back now, Atlantean.
No, I have tried too many times to turn back. Okay, and now let's spread out so we don't get hit super hard by the meteor shower. That seems to like sort of be centered around my town center, so... Whoops, sorry. Doesn't matter which try you're on if you just shout first try loud enough at the end. True, 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 true. Absolutely true. Okay, so barracks. Tecton. Kill these guys. Spinbird! The spinning bird. There we go. And I want this upgrade, and I want to build a... We're gonna build a granary like a little bit further off, so we can spread out the farms a little bit more. Get that upgrade. Let's get the armory as well. And are you stuck? No, she's not stuck, she's just bad at her job. And then fishing boats. Right, and here comes like the first main attack. So that's good. That's a little better. And I think I'm gonna build the second town center right away. Let's do that. Meanwhile, we destroy this. Right, and we need to kill these, like, as well. It's like, I can't remember who it was. There was someone in the stream earlier who asked if, like, if it felt fair or if it felt like the AI was cheating. And I think, like, sometimes when they get, like, these insane waves of enemies that just keep spawning over and over again, that feels a little unfair, you know? And to some extent, it is definitely, like, a skill issue on my part. Like, some of the missions are just really tough for me on hard, for sure. But, like, just as a subjective feeling, it does feel a little unfair when it's like that, I will say. Sorry. Start gathering some gold. Okay, let's go kill these guys. Like, the giants are really good, but I kind of I kind of dislike how slow they are, you know? They are hella slow. Release the sheep! The goats. I keep calling them sheep, but they're actually goats. There we go. And get these upgrades. This one too. Good lord, are you still not gathering gold? Some mechanics are inherently less fair than others, especially when difficulty is determined by how much enemy spam occurs in the mission instead of actual better AI decisions. Yeah. That is... I guess that's the downside to this game and games like this. You know, RTS games usually have this problem, but it is, at some point, it's difficult to make the AI better by just making it smarter. And instead they just get, like, more stuff, you know? Whoops. Come back here. Like now, please. Thank you. You guys can take cover.
Etymos.
Go.
Prostagma.
Kill the Colossus.
Pani. Ne. Pani.
Kill these guys.
Μάλιστα.
You can go and gather food.
Γεωργός.
Go. Did I lose all my villagers here?
Γεωργός.
Not all, but I did lose a lot of them. No.
Ne.
Right. Right.
Πρόσεχε.
Also, part of the problem with me playing games like this is that I tend to get a little...
Βούλουμε.
I'm not sure what the word is. A little ego, like prideful, I guess. That I like, no, I'm gonna play it on hard. It's like it's too difficult. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna play it on hard. I tried on hard, and now I'm gonna keep trying on hard. I get a little stubborn, I guess is the word.
Πρόσεχε. Pani. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Προστα... Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Do I have idle villagers? I do have idle villagers. You can go and build more farms, and I'm gonna spread those out a little bit. So build them here instead. Gonna need more wood as well. So I like games chill and not boring, so I picked the normal, second easiest option first, and I decide if harder is better later. I see. That is probably smart. I usually pick, when it's like a genre of game that I feel like I'm familiar with, like strategy games, I usually pick hard. And I think for most of the missions in this game, hard has been like the right choice for me. But for some missions, it's been like, when you just have to fight these insane waves of enemies, it just feels like very unfair, you know? So, not the right choice all the time. How about the rest of you guys? What do you prefer to play on in terms of difficulty level? You usually go for easy, do you usually go for like harder? No shame either way, I'm just curious.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
See, the goats are kind of nice and ripe, so we can start harvesting them, I think. No shame. Yeah, but like, I'm just saying that just because I sometimes people get like, sometimes people get really upset, you know? Some people get like, I know, and it kind of makes me a little sad because some people feel like they have to preemptively like almost apologize for playing on a certain difficulty level. I've noticed, and some people are like the opposite, where they're sort of preemptively angry about they think they're gonna be judged because they're playing on a certain difficulty level. So it tends to be weirdly contentious. It shouldn't be, but it tends to be like that. More like normal. Okay, I see. I think that makes sense. It is the normal difficulty after all. I don't have a lot of time to game, so I kind of want to relax. I see. That makes perfect sense to me. For me, like I said, it usually depends on like which like type of game it is. Normally with strategy games, I feel fairly confident, so I usually go for like harder difficulty, right? But wait, let's send you there. More food is what we need now. But some games like stealth games, for example, I'm terrible at stealth games. I'm not sure why. I think I just don't have the patience to play them properly. Let's get restoration for you. So when it comes to stealth games, I usually play on easier difficulty levels just because I am so bad at them. Okay, so I'm gonna build... Well, I want to wait until I get enough food to get like more, go up to the next stage. This one I want to get. And this one too. One game that I thought was interesting was, this is a game that I keep coming back to and talk about just because I think it's such a good game that is kind of underappreciated, and that is Prey. Arcane's Prey came out in 2017 or something. Also, Ajax, you need to go get this thing. And Prey was... I first tried to play that on hard, and it was very difficult, so I lowered it to normal for some parts of the playthrough. And I kind of wish I'd played it normal from the start, just because I was just stubborn, you know, stubborn and stupid. And then when I played it the second time, I played it on hard, and then the third time I played it on like super ultra nightmare mode or whatever it's called. And that is one of those games where so much of how well you do in the game is not determined by your speed or your accuracy or your like reflexes or anything like that, but just of knowledge, like how much you know about the game. The more you know about the game, the easier that game gets. So you can find, like, there's so much cool shit you can do in that game if you just know a little about how the game mechanics work and you just experiment a little bit with things. It's one of those games where, like early on in the game, you get to a point where there's an elevator that is broken. And you can repair the elevator if you have a high enough repair skill. And early in the game, you don't have that. So I just thought, okay, I'm going to come back to this later, right? I'm going to come back later when I have a better repair skill. But what I realized on a second playthrough is that you also have a weapon or like a tool that can make... you can make like platforms with it, if you're a little creative. So I just made platforms so I could climb up the elevator shaft instead of repairing the elevator. And then I found like a weapon that you otherwise won't get until several hours later. That was really strong. So it's stuff like that in that game that just makes it so cool. It means that it gets so much easier when you know like a little bit more about the game. My everyday work in life is hard enough. I don't need more challenges in my free time. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It
really depends. Do I play it more for the... Wait, sorry. I think my... Hold up a second. My chat screen. I can't see the entire message. There we go. Do I play it more for the story? I see. Yeah, that's for me, it can be a little bit like this. If I'm playing a game where the story is telling me that I'm in danger, like the story is telling me that, oh, you're in danger and like you have to save the world and there's like dangerous enemies or something like that, right? Then I really feel like if I don't feel like I am in danger from the game mechanics, then I can kind of feel a little disconnected, I guess, from the story. So if the story is telling me that I'm in danger and I need to be careful, then I want to feel that. If that makes sense. So I want it to be challenging enough that I can feel like I actually... the themes of the story are backed up by the gameplay. If that makes sense. Like, for example, I know some people absolutely hate the idea of dying in horror games. They feel like if they die too much in a horror game, it sort of takes them out of the story and they just feel annoyed. And for me, it's a little bit like the opposite. If I don't get... if I don't like die a couple of times in a horror game, it feels like I'm not actually in danger. And then I stop being scared. That makes sense. Okay, let's go pray at the temple. Build some minotaurs. But in this case, also when I'm streaming, I think it makes more sense to play it on this difficulty level because I have more chance to actually talk to you guys, not being constantly murdered by infinite waves of enemies. Okay, let's advance to the next stage. I know Hephaestus is probably... Lucas is probably right that Hephaestus is the better choice. I am gonna try Hera, just because I like the Lightning Storm, I like the Gorgons. You have any games planned for the future? Yes, I do. I do want to play some, like I said before, I do want to try some Stormgate maybe off stream, but I'm not sure if I should wait until that comes out of early access. And the same, I really want to play Subnautica 2 when that comes out, but I think it's the same there, that I might wait until it's out of early access, because it might show up in early access now this year, if I've understood it correctly. And then, in addition to that, what else do I have planned? Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. I do want to replay, I probably want to replay Alien Isolation. Just because I have played that before, but it's been a long time, and I kind of just in the mood to play it, so... kind of want to get back and try that again. Just because it's such a cool game, and it's been so long since I played it. See, yeah, you can fight here. You guys can actually repair this. I should probably zoom in a little bit more in the fights, it's easier to control. Okay. Pull back, pull back, pull back. How about you guys? Do you have any games that you're really excited about that are coming out soon? Or not even necessarily soon, but like within the foreseeable future. So far, this is a little easier on this difficulty level. Let's see, you can go and you can gather some more gold. Yes. Okay, so this time I think we're gonna push up through here so we don't have to attack like around everything. This is where I prefer to attack if I can, you know? Because it's closer. And a big list, always behind. I mean, that's the truth. Especially if you feel like you don't have a lot of time to game, you know, it's always gonna be like that. Also, look at how cool these manticores look. Glowing eyes, it looks sick. Kinda wanna play God of War 1 and 2. Oh, do you mean the old God of War 1 and 2? Or do you mean like God of War, the new God of War and God of War Ragnarok?
Yourself apart. We must rescue these villagers and
God, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Shit. That was really bad. Okay, I'm gonna try the lightning storm. Let's try it. See if it works. The new one. Okay, I see, I see. I'm kind of wanting to play those as well. I just haven't. It's also one of those, some of those games I just haven't gotten around to. Most AAA titles aren't really in my wishlist, and the indie games are usually undercover until they blow up. That is true. That is true. I mean, one indie game I'm excited for is the continuation of Deltarune. Let's see, we need more guys. Upgrade, upgrade. More dudes. Okay, I'm kind of holding the line here. These manticores, I should have made them before. There's an indie game that was meant to release in 2023, then 2024, and 2025, and I'm sure it will release someday. Which one are you talking about? Fata Deum, if someone is interested in checking it out. I don't think I've ever heard of that, so you're right that that is kind of an undercover game, but yeah, that's I might have to look into that, see how it is. See, more dudes. I definitely need more favor. these upgrades. This one and this one. More wood. Please and thank you. Oh god. Meant to be a spirit because has the black and white. Oh! That's awesome. I played quite a bit of Black and White 2 back in the day, and I enjoyed it. It was a little clunky, and I remember some things were very difficult to control in it, but otherwise I remember enjoying it quite a bit. It's really cool games. I should get the Archer upgrade first. Got so many ranged guys now. Do we have any dudes that are just not doing anything? Oh, one hero who's not doing anything. Let's see, I can rebuild some of the hero units. Also, I should place like a Pegasus up here so I always know when they're coming. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Oh, Theseus. The shit of... I am kinda like sending in some units here one at a time, but... Also, Silvercloud, you said there was a new Doom coming out. And you're right, there is. It's like Doom the Dark Ages, right? This one. This. Sorry, excuse me for a second. My chat window is broken. Give me a second. I can see that you're chatting, but it doesn't show up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... It's just for me. It should still show up for you. It's for me that is being weird. If someone wants to produce a game I would be extremely excited about, an actually good, not dead VR MMORPG. Oh. It is a little, like... I feel like we've been kind of waiting for a while now for the VR thing to really kick off, you know? It feels like it hasn't been... It hasn't fully kicked off yet, if that makes sense. What does we need? We need more wood. More wood, more wood. Still want a VR RTS? I know there's a VR Homeworld, wonder if I should try it. Like, the idea of a VR Homeworld sounds amazing. I know it got kind of mixed reviews though, so I don't know how good it is, but the idea seems really cool. Homeworld has kind of lost my trust. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Like, I know we talked a little bit about this previously, but I didn't hate Homeworld 3 as much as some people did, but I did find it like somewhat disappointing. Overall though, RTS games in VR seem really cool. Like, it's a really neat idea. Need this upgrade as well so we can produce units a little faster. I saw a stream a couple of days ago, a guy was playing hardcore World of Warcraft. I'm not sure how I want to play games. Yeah, hardcore WoW seems like very much for the for the hardcore players, you know. VR technology is still expensive and needs a lot of time to get used to. Motion sickness is also still a major problem for a lot of people. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that like a lot of people have that issue. I haven't tried VR basically at all yet, so I don't know, but I do tend to get motion sick pretty easily, so I have a feeling that could happen. VR AC Black Flag be pirate ship and fire broadsides? That could be really cool, yeah. Overall, like, just... I know there's a VR game that seems really cool that is like a... I'm not sure what it's called. It's like a... I can best describe it as like an earthbending game. It's a game where you like fire rocks at people. You can like pick up rocks from the ground and shoot at people with like your rock powers. That makes sense. Need some more Medusas in here. Wood is the main problem now. The technology have become a lot better. The wireless variants are now as good as the wired ones if combined with a strong PC. That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna transport them to the island to the west. Right, these guys look like villagers, but they're actually just prisoners. Oh shit. God damn it. It's always something. Make these heroes. No, let's make one of them here. Yes, I should have gotten that ages ago. There we go. More gold. Need more gold.
Λέγε, ετοίμους. Λέγε, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
There we go. We can pull back from here now. We got the prisoners out.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
One game I really want to play in VR is Half-Life Alyx, just because I want to see how the story is. But I think I just like, it seems dumb to just buy a VR headset for just one game, you know? So I think like what I'm gonna do is probably like see if I can rent a VR headset, if that's possible, then play it for a bit. Yeah, hello Sliced Lemonade, welcome. Welcome. My setup allows me to hot swap my headset battery and technically play 24/7 if it weren't for the controllers. I see. I know there was some guy I saw on the internet a little while ago who did like an experiment where he was basically in VR for an entire day or 3 days or something like that. And he still had to do like ordinary things. He still had to like make food and do the dishes and shit. So like he had this thing where he could like have the camera on and see through the VR glasses, like see the regular world, but he did spend a lot of time like in you know, the metaverse and stuff like that. I would not want to do that. But, you know, could be fun for some people. Temples heal. This one. Should have gotten those a long time ago now. Let's spread out the upgrades though, so we don't all do them in the same place. Oh, I already did. Okay, never mind. I'm just being silly. I kind of want to destroy this base just so I can get like get some more get another town center up here. Oh my god, that Colossus though. Also, I need to save all my heroes. Reminds me of the movie Ready Player One. Yeah, for sure. That movie was kind of weird. I don't know if any of you have read the book. I have not read the book. I know there is a book, but I haven't read it. But like, I found the movie to be really strange. Because the actual world that the movie takes place in is very dark. It's a very bleak world, like where corporations own people and basically have them working as slaves to pay off an infinite debt that they can never hope to pay off. You know, it's a very bleak prospect. And then most of the movie, like tonally, is mostly just like fun adventure. Go to see a bunch of different famous characters and references to a bunch of media. Tracer is there. Shit, you know. I don't know. I thought it was a pretty fun movie, but I felt like it could have been like a little more than it was, in my opinion. I don't know how you guys felt about it. We weren't supposed to want to go into the Matrix, but here we are. Yeah, you know, it's like you keep thinking that like science fiction warns you about a bunch of stuff, and then it's like, yeah, let's do that actually. That thing that no one said we should do. That everyone said we shouldn't do. Let's do that. Oh my god, I'm just sort of slowly powering through here, but holy shit. It's a Half-Life 2 VR mode. Yes, I've seen that and it looks kind of cool. It honestly looks really cool. I saw some, there's a friend of mine who streamed that actually a while ago. Kind of powering through here. I'm gonna have to build a... Oh wait, we have gold here. Gold. And I'm gonna have to build a market soon, as soon as I can. Kill the Hydra, please. Please, fast, kill it. Thank you. Destroy the building so they don't spawn infinity units, please. We're kind of winning this, slowly but steadily. It's just I'm running out of wood and favor. Where are my kung fu skills though? I feel like if we are living in the Matrix, it's a pretty... It's like... I don't know if any of you saw Matrix 4. Did any of you see Matrix 4? I'm not... I don't think it was a fantastic movie, but it was like kind of interesting in some ways. And the version of the Matrix that is like in that movie, I feel like that's maybe the one we can live in. Also can't wait to poop my pants in Metro Awakening VR. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I heard that there's a Metro VR game and there's an Alien VR game. And I guess those would be kind of cool to try out. Also, we want another one of these here. We are slowly but steadily powering our way through here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Don't talk about Matrix 4. Do you guys want to hear a hot take? I have a Matrix hot take. You want to hear my Matrix hot take? My hot take is that the third movie is actually really good. Like, I don't like the second one that much. I don't like Reloaded that much. But the third one is... The third one is actually... I actually like it. Like, you know that scene where... You know... okay, I'm gonna do a little spoiler. You think 3 is better than 1 and 2? I do think it's better than 2. For sure better than 2. And it's almost at the same level as 1. It's not like as iconic or important or interesting as 1. But I do think it's just like entertainment value movie. I think it's about the same level as 1. And I think it's also like as I've gotten older, I think I appreciate it more. I'm gonna spoil one thing from 3. So for SMB, if you haven't watched it, I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil one thing from it. So you can cover your ears for like 20 seconds. But you remember that scene where like the kid who's like a Neo fanboy is like in the mech and he's gonna shoot out the counterweight to the gate so the ship can come in and use the EMP when they're in Scion fighting. And it's like when I watched that scene when I was young, I watched the scene when I was a teenager, and the kid goes like, "Neo, I believe," and then he shoots out the counterweight. And I remember thinking when I was a kid, like I remember thinking that, oh, that's kind of silly. That's kind of cheesy. Like that's a little stupid. When I watched this as an adult, like a few years ago, I was like, "Yeah, do it, kid! I believe in you!" I was like super invested all of a sudden. The Animatrix is fire. I never watched the Animatrix. I probably should have. I heard a lot of good things about it. Oh my god, this fortress is insane. I haven't watched them yet. I'll probably never watch them ever, at least not for myself. I can recommend them. Like, I know it's weird to recommend movies that are like everyone has talked about them like one point or another, but they are genuinely like good movies. I don't think like I think there's a chance of sort of overhyping them because I don't think there's a way to replicate like the insane impact the first one had when it came out. So I think there's a risk that you sort of that they sort of become a little overhyped. But I can recommend them just as like they're good, solid action movies with some cool world building and some really iconic like visuals. Can still recommend. They still hold up, in my opinion. The game was not. Which game are you talking about? Are you talking about? Because I know of two. I know of one that was called like. What was it called? Was it called Enter the Matrix? And then there was one that was called like Path of Neo or something like that. Sorry. There you are. And I know I haven't played either of them, but I heard that especially the second one was really jank. Oh, okay, we're alive still. Still alive. We're making progress. I'm gonna save here. I think that we get like an autosave, but let's save anyway. Have you played any of the games, Lemonade? But yeah, Matrix 4. I'm sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk about that, but I want to talk about it because it genuinely is fascinating to me. It is such a weird movie. It is such a weird movie. It's like they are like aware in Matrix 4 that they're doing like a cash grab movie. They even make jokes about it. They even sort of have like a meta joke about how they're just making like a cash grab sequel. And they sort of seem fully aware that they're just doing a sequel that they don't want to do, and then they do it anyway. and it's just I thought that movie had some really interesting ideas. It had some really interesting concepts because it got very meta. It was like, oh yeah, where do we go from here? What does Matrix even mean in like 2022 or whenever that movie came out? You know, so what does it mean? Where do we go with it? What do we do with it? And then they just stopped and just did like a rehash of ideas from the previous ones, but like not as good. In my opinion. The CGI looks dated in one, but it doesn't take away from the movie at all. I agree. I don't even think the CGI looks that dated. I think it's held up better than many other movies from that era. But I do agree that it looks a little dated, but it's not nearly as much as some movies from that era. I would describe myself as a bad movie watcher because if the pacing is off or if there's something that isn't explained well enough where I can't suspend disbelief, I just don't enjoy the movies. Oh, I thought you meant you watch bad movies, but you would mean that you are bad at watching movies. I see. I see. Yeah, I guess it gets like that for some people, you know? I am usually pretty good at like enjoying something about movies. Even if I have problems with the movie, I can usually find some things to enjoy about it, you know? I can almost always find something to complain about every movie, but I can almost always find something to enjoy as well.
Carlos.
The first one, it was a one-trick pony. Bullet time is cool, but it can't carry a game. There was no meaningful narrative. Oh, I see. Max Payne perfected that in the same era. Yeah, that is like an example of how influential like the first Matrix was. Is that like so many things are like not stealing from it, but so many things are like taking ideas from it, you know, being inspired by it, including Max Payne.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, ναι.
There we go. How many of you are there?
Ναι.
There are only 4 prisoners. We need 1 more prisoner.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
We have... Yeah, we have 10. We need 4. We need 5 more.
Βούλομαι.
Let's see. Yes. Also watch a lot of anime with a friend. He gets really mad whenever I point out inconsistencies or straight up animation mistakes. I quote, "Why can't you just enjoy things?" I see. I can sort of like I can sort of understand both of your perspectives here, because on one hand I do get that it's like annoying when you spot mistakes or problems. I can also understand that it can be annoying if someone is like pointing out problems while you're trying to enjoy a movie. They all got it from John Woo movies. Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that Matrix was the first to do slow motion, but I do think that Matrix was the one that popularized it, especially in the West. Matrix was influenced by like several different things before it, like Ghost in the Shell also, for example. But I think we can just kill this guy in 1 strike. Bye. Death to you. The curse of knowledge. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. I know you that's also very different, because I know some people get very annoyed by like bad visual effects, you know? And I'm the kind of person I can notice when like CGI isn't good, but I rarely let it bother me, you know? It doesn't bother me that much. So I was watching like Star Trek Deep Space Nine from like that show started in the early 90s, you know? So it has like some model work, it has like some you know, some early CGI and stuff like that. And I tried to show like the opening of that show to my brother, and he was like, "Oh, I can't handle the effects. I can't handle the effects. The effects are too bad." And I was like, I'm not like bothered by it. Like, I can see that the effects are kind of dated, but it doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't trouble me very much. Love GITs? What is GITs? Did I miss something?
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Also, I think we're actually finally done. I think we won the mission. All we had to do was talk about Matrix for a little bit. And victory is ours. It was a fun version of Star Trek. Wait, GITs?
Λέγε.
What is the acronym for? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, you mean the Deep Space Nine? Yeah, Quark, exactly. Yeah, Deep Space Nine was great. It was very much like a slow burn, you know? It took a long time to get to where it was going. GG, thank you! Finally! I'm not gonna be stupid and put the next one on hard. I'm just gonna keep playing on moderate. The final showdown between Arcantos and Gargarensis occurs at the Temple of Poseidon in Atlantis. Okay, let's see what's happening. I feel like we're losing this. This is the end of Atlantis, isn't it? This is how Atlantis ends. Stabbed.
Father! Arcantos! A Cyclops! He entered the Great Temple!
Now do you see why Poseidon wanted me to join the Trojan War? The last gate is here!
What?
Kronos! Old One! Give me my
Oh, the last gate to the underground is under, like, it's... Oh,
We're not
shit.
going anywhere without you.
Do as I ask, please! Take them out of here! Make sure the others get on the boats! I'll deal with Gargarensis.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay, last mission. We have an ally, apparently. It's the Egyptians. And we have the Norse allies. Okay. Cool, okay, last mission.
Γεωργός. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
And we have berries.
Λέγε, βάνι, πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
But yeah, Deep Space Nine was really cool. I liked it especially because it's such a slow burn. It's so very sorry, I need to build a fortress. Where will they attack from? Here, probably, yeah? Like, the story is so big and so expansive and so complicated, but it's such a slow going. Like, it's one of those shows where they have a character who seems like a completely minor character, seems like he's not going to be important at all. And then he shows up like 2 seasons later and has like a full character arc and becomes one of the central characters of the show. And we put this here. When anime started using 3D animation, I kind of fell out of love with anime per se. The thing that anime does best is the seamless transition between realistic looking characters and unrealistic stuff. But when there is suddenly a 3D rendered object in the scene, it kind of ruins the whole immersion. It was literally worse than live action CGI. Ah, I see. I feel like there are some anime that do that better than others though. And I know there are some anime that I've really enjoyed that are just fully 3D, you know? That are completely 3D animated. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
Here are some giants to help you in the fight. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alcantos, get over here. Like, I've recently been watching a lot of Beastars, and I have some mixed feelings about the story in that anime, but the animation looks really good, I think. And it's mostly 3D. But they still managed to make the art style look very... like, the characters kind of... Like, the motion and everything looks very 3D, but the sort of character art style looks very 2D. It was a rough decision. It's to this day not correctly implemented by every studio. No, I can imagine that. I can imagine. There we go. Death to you. Let's see. I want to get this temple, this fortress down, so we can advance to age 3, like right away, or age 4. We will not be able to do that because I don't have enough gold. Okay, never mind. Gosh. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. But we're doing it. I feel like this is the last mission, so I kind of don't want to end here. Gonna need to get some more...
Etymos. Πρόσεχε. Etymos.
There we go. Nice, kill the Colossus. You're gonna have to need to get some more upgrades and everything. This is gonna be a slow going. Wood. Need some of that shit.
Nes puhat maalis es han pulume nesto. Hani. Rodbuk maalis esto.
Λέει μάλιστα. Νέστο. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Etum hani. Des pulume.
Most artists are specialists in drawing human characters, so if there's no artist in the team that can animate dragons, then it's easier and cheaper to just 3D animate the dragon, but goddamn does it not look good. I think the cost is mostly the thing. I think it's mostly cheaper with 3D animation. It's kind of funny though, in Beastars they kind of have the opposite thing. Like I said, Beastars is mostly 3D, and most characters are 3D, but then they occasionally have some characters that are 2D. Some characters that are not that important, that are mostly background characters and don't have a lot of complex motion and stuff, they usually do them 2D, because then it's cheaper to do 2D. So it's a little weird. It's unusual. Let's get this upgrade on this one too. Yes, let's get both those. More gold, please.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
See, where's the rest of my army here?
Λέγε. Ναι, βούλο.
Kill the lion first, please.
Πρόσεχε.
Jason is having a bad time. Gumball is supposed to look mixed. I haven't watched that show a lot, but I have seen some clips, and it does have a very unusual, like, art style. There we go. Do we have anywhere else we can build town centers? I guess up here. He really did not waste any time taking over this island, Gargarensis. He's been very fast at like just taking over everything. Hydra! Please, and thank you. Do we have any relics anywhere, by the way?
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Έτοιμο, τέκτον.
One like animation studio I think is really interesting is Studio Laika. They're still doing what's it called? Stop motion puppet animation. And it looks really good. It's genuinely like I think they're some of the few who still do that. And they're doing it like for the I guess it's like for the love of the craft, you know? Because I can't imagine that it's cheap. Do it that way. See, you're gonna have to fend for yourselves right now. Okay, so we're gonna need some more buildings to train actually some soldiers.
Τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Oh, son of Osiris!
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
This guy is awesome.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Pull back.
Πρόσταγμα. Τι βουλές του.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. There we go.
Ναι, έστω.
That's more like it.
Μαλ, βούλω. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μαλ, ναι, μαλ, βούλομαι.
Let's get upgrades first.
Λέγε.
I don't have any more space to build a town center right now. No. I just gotta build like an armory for the best here. Donkey! Kill the donkey! Priority target. Yes. Go. Okay, pull back, pull back. No, did I lose all the Anubis and everything? God damn it. Ah, these guys are awesome.
Let's
destroy that. I do like the catapults. They have a really nice range. They're kind of clunky to control in a fight, but you know that's the drawback, I suppose. No go. We gotta do that. Oh no! 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 Save him! Save him! God, you went forward too far. You finally went too far. Did we get some giants? Is that what you said? Thank you. Get over here and help out. No, they're still chasing him. No! God damn it. Wait, we can save him. No, we can't save him. Shit! They chased him down. Did I get one more? Yes, I got another one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that. This. Keep building workers. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, okay. You guys are not really holding the line, are you? Pull back. No, I don't want to pull back. I want to keep fighting here. Give them bronze armor and restoration and keep fighting. Go forward. Cut down more trees. Where do we have forests? Here. Okay, we need a hero back here. Anacanthos, you gotta come back and slay the Hydra. Kill him! I can't not hate Theseus after. Have you guys played Hades? Have any of you played Hades? Like, speaking of old myths and legends and stuff. So I can't not hate Theseus after after playing Hades. He is so annoying in that game. There we go. More houses, please. Thank you.
Πρόσταγμα, ετοίμους. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα, ορθώς. Λέγε.
Build the catapult.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, βουνέ, μάλιστα.
You guys are so slow. Where's Amandra? I want Amandra to be here. She's fast.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Λέγε παγούλο. Πάνω.
Ναι, βουφορβός.
Gold is going to become a problem very fast. I think I'm going to have to build a market.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight. Thank you.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
So some of the heroes, the ones that are like important story units, or important story characters, they will be resurrected like time and time again. The ones that are not, they will just straight up like die. Oh my god, is that Gargarensis? No, that was just a Cyclops. He just plowed through all my archers.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμ. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, I'm getting new units, but it's kind of slow going. Whoops. Shit. Looks rough. Yeah, that looks kind of rough. Can the non-canon heroes just be reproduced? Yes, they can be reproduced. The non-canon heroes can be. You can just rebuild them. Like so. My god, I can't lose the town center. Zeus has granted you a meteor. Wonderful, wonderful. I think I'm gonna use this here. You see, these heroes. Yes, go kill the Hydra. So Jason and Heracles are gonna be reproduced many times in this game. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put up a second fortress here, I think. Okay. Yeah. This is like not ideal. I'm gonna bring the goats back to the town center so I can kill them there. Okay. Just, I want to push through here and destroy this base now that I'm kind of here at the edge of it, but I am running out of steam in this attack, I feel like. Because I have no gold, so I can't reinforce. So in order to get gold, I'm gonna have to build donkeys. I can't build donkeys because I have no food. I don't have any food because all my guys are gathering wood. You can come back here and gather some sheep instead. So thank you. Yes, so the way the donkeys work is that they will generate gold depending on... They will like trade with your town center. They will go to your town center and drop off some gold, right? And the further away your town center is, the better. Okay, we gotta pull back here. I lost the son of Osiris again. Silly me. But we're almost done killing this base, so it's still a positive, I think. Also, I'm sorry if I'm getting a little tired and confused. I've been playing for a long time, and I've been playing like longer than I normally do. But the thing is, the reason I'm putting the market so far away is because the donkeys will be more... They will deliver a lot more per trip the further away they are. That's not the one I want to trade with. There. Yes. Oh shit. They're just marching in here. You're not protecting me at all. Allies.
Feel the power of the gods. Your Norse friends will no longer be able to help you.
Oh shit. He wrecked them. Oh, so they're destroyed now. They're just dead now. Ugh.
Πόρο, εις μάχη.
It's the chill vibe of the stream that makes one sleepy. I just wish I wasn't so chill that I made myself sleepy. Is that death? No, that's not death. I can still gather wood and get enough back to get a town center. But I can't gather any gold, can I? I can gather gold here. This might actually be like GG otherwise. Because,
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Λέγε, ορφάνι.
yeah.
Ορφάνι.
You, no? Yes.
Ορφάνι.
Okay.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος.
Can we destroy this one base?
Πρόσταγμα,
That would be cool if we could do that.
Παν, ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πόρο, εισβολή. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
We have a lot of wood. What is it we're missing? We're missing gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
So we need gold now so I can rebuild the town center.
Πρόσπαν, βούλομαι. Πάνι, καλώς. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Πόρο. Καλό. Εις μάχη.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, maybe with Alcantos here and the Hydra. Okay, so. We have 6. You guys, can you trade with their town center? Is that possible? While we're rebuilding our own? Yes, there we go.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Destroy it.
Πρόσταγμα.
There we go. Kill all the villagers! Murder the defenseless! Well, they're actually militia, so they deserve it.
Ορφάν, βούλαν, βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Alcantos is back in action.
Έτοιμος. Βούλαν, ορφάνι,
Awesome.
ορφάνι.
Run back. Hydra can take some more damage.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, so how are we doing now? Town center getting rebuilt.
Πρόσταγμα.
A couple more workers.
Βούλομαι.
I took a really bad beating there. Like if he attacks, if the enemy attacks again, like just normally, I will be screwed. But I think I can destroy this base at least. That's something. They are rebuilding it though. They aren't just randomly spawning units. They are actually trying to play like. There's some plan to their method to their madness. It's always, I've talked about this many times, but one of the things that is always fun to me in strategy games, and sometimes a little disturbing, is how much you can just kill, like, ordinary dudes, like just villagers who are just doing their job, just farming, and you run in with your heroic hero who's gonna save the world and just kills all of them. That is a little funny to me. Okay, let's finish the town center. Well, it's looking a little bleak right now. So if we survive this attack, the Egyptians seem to have like nothing left. So it's up to me to survive this attack. Oh, and there we go. Jöken. Adios. Now it's just me left. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well, I can kinda maybe stabilize here, maybe survive. I have a healer. I have some really powerful heroes.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθούλομαι. Πόρο. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βουλ. Ορθός. Εις μάχην. Καλός.
There we go. Dead. Okay, so we can build another town center. We can build another one here. Here comes the next attack. The Son of Osiris is kind of carrying me right now, keeping me alive. No, my Hydra! Oh, that is a hero. That's not Gargarensis, but it's Polyphemus. That's why he's so strong. That's why he's so ridiculously strong. Oh my god. Plowing through them. And I'm gonna lose my town center again. I really don't want to restart this mission. I really don't want to restart this mission because it will take so long to finish. God damn it. I may have to restart this mission. I'm sorry, guys. Looks like another restart. This time I know what to do. This time I know what to do. I wonder where the hell he gets all his armies from. Gargarensis. I wonder what he's like. He's calling in a lot of favors. I guess. Right. Let's build a fortress. I think I'm gonna have to build a fortress here to protect this flank because it seems really vulnerable. And then I'm gonna build a fortress here to protect this flank.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγει Γεωργός.
Προέστο.
See, it's here, yes? There we go. And the fortresses are not fantastic in this game. Like in Age of Empires 2, the fortresses, or the keeps, I think they're called, are really strong. And in Age of Empires 4 as well, they're really strong. They really are like a way to sort of hold down the fort and like hold an area. And here they're more like a delaying tactic. They're not that good. Ah, more goats. Yes, so let's start gathering some gold.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Tecton!
Λέγε. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Tecton, Tecton.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Tecton.
Έτοιμος. Βουάνι.
It would be very easy to make a remix out of all the fun like unit sounds in this game. Let's see. Jason and Heracles, we need those pretty early, right?
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Here are some giants to help you fight.
Thank you. Could really use those.
Έτοιμο. Φαν. Ορθβουλάν. Ορθβάνι.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Thank you. Gotta go. Glad you're back. Always brightens my day when I can catch one of your streams. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you have a nice day. Always appreciate when people want to watch my silly streams.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
God, she's strong. I'm doing like next to no damage to her. Kill her!
Osiris will help you in your great battle.
Destroy her! There we go. Thank you.
Πρόσταγμα ορθβουλάνι.
You can actually stand your ground here. Stand your ground here and shoot the donkeys as they pass. Seems good. Yes. More archers, please. And you guys as well. And then I'm gonna need like 1 trillion more workers. You can start gathering some wood. This is gonna be slow going. Like, you start with very few workers in this game. In this mission, I mean. You guys go and gather wood. Britomos. There we go. And I'm gonna build some catapults as soon as I can, so I can get some more. Just take out these nearest buildings from the safety of my fort.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
And as usual, Alcantos has been doing absolutely nothing. I keep trying to put my heroes on a special control group, right? So I know where they are and what they're doing, but it's just so easy to miss, apparently. I need one of these. Whoops, sorry. Kinda wish I could remove that button. I don't like it and I click it occasionally.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, μάλιστα.
Always accidentally.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
House blocked, okay.
Πρόσεχε. Τεκτόν.
Tecton!
Προσετοίμος, ναι, έστω.
Okay, get back here.
Καλώς, εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Ναι, βούλο.
Προς τα εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο μάλιστα. Γεωργό.
They sure do like wandering right past my defenses. Watching you play this, I kind of want to play some StarCraft. I see. I mean, it is, like we talked about earlier, like there's a lot of good RTS games coming out now, so it feels like we're kind of in a mini resurgence of RTS games. Which I'm very happy for.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
It's running straight for the catapult. Bitch. Ah, come on, get back.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο, ναι, έστω.
Ναι, βούλο, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Am I still building units? No, I'm not building.
Πρόσεχε, βούλο, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, μάλλον, ναι.
Do you have like a main race in StarCraft Silver Cloud?
Βούλο, εισβολή.
Like a main faction?
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Ναι, καλώς, εις μάχη, εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Son of Osiris doing work? Not really? I see. I had the intention when I first started playing StarCraft 2 ages ago. I had an idea that I would learn all 3 of them. You know? I had an idea that I would learn all 3, but I started with Terran just because they seemed easiest to learn, you know? And I never got farther than that. I've been playing StarCraft 2 for since it came out, like on and off. And I never got further than learning Terran. I have played a little bit of the other races. Little bit. But not nearly as much as I play Terran. That is kind of a difference, I feel like, between the Age games and the StarCraft games is that in StarCraft the different factions are so different from each other. Andrea Rossini, welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. You might recommend getting it for PS5. Which game for the PS5 are you asking about? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Let's see, we need more archers, I think. Upgrade that. And get them out here. So there's no water, so we can't do any fishing. And we're gonna run out of gold pretty soon. So let's build that market. Like fast. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Right now we're just sort of holding the line. They are really like... attacking constantly. I feel like gathering from the berries is really slow. Screw the berries, let's get the sheep instead. How much faster are you gathering now? That's a little faster. Oh, and of course Arcantos is knocked out of here. Mostly Terran, but I like Zerg too. I see, I see. Terran is my main, like I said. When you say that you're too terrible to play StarCraft, do you mean like playing multiplayer, or do you mean just in general? Because I mean, StarCraft is very like customizable in how you play it. There's a lot of you know, non-competitive game modes as well. No, my son of Osiris can't die! Oh my god. Not again. Multiplayer. Ah, I see, I see. I'm not sure what it's like to get into it now, you know? Because one thing that can happen sometimes when you have a multiplayer game that's been running for a really long time is that it can get to a point where like all players are really good. All the players who are still in the game are really good, but it can also get to the point where like it's kind of mostly the casual players who are still left, you know? Or not the casual players are still left, that doesn't make any sense, but like that the overall, if the game, the player population decreases, then there's a chance that the overall like level of competitors goes down as well, at least a little bit. I know we'll be beaten straight away with some cheeses, get frustrated, and I will uninstall it again. I see. I see. Yeah, maybe it's I remember when I was trying to learn StarCraft 2, like when I was actually trying to get into it and actually get like good at it, I did this thing where I wrote down like I wrote down what's it called? Like notes. I took notes after every game, like what I did good and what I could have done better and so on. Are you not getting healed by that? Oh, it only heals our allies. It doesn't heal me. Shit. That's really bad. That's really bad. We need to build a temple. Like now. Okay, restoration. Maybe I should try some Stormgate. I mean, yeah, Stormgate is free now in early access, and it is their stated goal to do kind of a StarCraft 2, not like a StarCraft 2 clone, but like, you know, similar to StarCraft 2. So I can recommend trying it. For sure. I have played it only a little bit. It seems fun so far. It seems like it still has a ways to go before it's as good as StarCraft 2, but it is getting there. Wood. Wood. We're very low on wood. What are all my guys doing? Build houses is what they're doing. See, these colossi, like it's like I'm doing negative damage to them. I will give it a try. Yeah, do it and let me know what you think. So far, I'm enjoying it, but I also haven't played for that long. Good lord.
Here are some giants to help you fight.
Yeah, could use that. Right about now. God, it annoys me that the Vikings are so bad at defending. Like, I'm kind of doing my job, I'm kind of pushing out and destroying things, but the Vikings are just getting destroyed behind me. Annoying. This is really difficult, even on moderate. Let's see. Okay. Let's make my donkeys. That's not the one I want. Go repair that.
Πώς λέγε, μα λες βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι. Γεωργός, βούλομαι. Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Is the last mission kind of expecting it would be hard? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You are not wrong. I'm glad I didn't try this on hard. I think I should have prioritized like more to get up to the next age. I think I'm gonna have to use a meteor here. Survive. I hope this doesn't do friendly fire. It does a little bit of friendly fire.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
More Tecton. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need like another fortress, I think, here, and we're also gonna need another town center here. Might as well actually build that. We need, yes, let's do that. Oh, I need more donkeys. For sure need more donkeys. Stormgate kind of has this thing going on where they have kind of in some ways similar like faction dynamic as in StarCraft, and that they have one faction that is, you know, the human faction, and they resemble the Terrans a lot, and then they have one faction that is kind of like evil, slimy, creepy faction, and then they have one faction that is like golden glory and splendor faction. That makes sense.
Πρόσεχε, βούλουμε. Έσαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Well, I'm blocking their trade, if nothing else. This, we should destroy this. We should do that quickly, actually. God, we need more gold. Let's auto-produce donkeys for a while. Then we need more food, so we need more farms. And this upgrade.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm not sure if it's worth it to destroy this base just to get them off my back a little bit. I think it might be. But I'm kind of scared to do that just because I'm a little worried that I'm just going to overextend and die, you know?
Πρόσεχε, μ' αρέσει του. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, now I at least have some defense here.
The gods! Your Norse friends will no longer be able to help you.
I'm kind of nuking my own space here. Worth it though. Worth. Worth it. Is no food for me?
Πρόσεχε.
I think I'm gonna put my farms a little further away. Again, keeping them all in the same place, probably not super smart. Just like last game. Okay, and I lost my entire attack here. It's not great. I'm just not getting anywhere here. I'm like not being able to like get enough guys out, I think. And I lost this fortress. You see, even when I have hoplites against cavalry, I'm still not doing very good. Are these? No, these are not hoplites. These are capacists. They're not very good against cavalry. Got it. Okay. So we can't build another. We can build another town center here. The last one got destroyed. I think I'm trying to do too many things at once. I'm fighting at too many fronts at once. So we're gonna have to pull back from here. I think. If this goes much longer, I might actually have to end stream here because I'm getting very tired. I've been streaming for like an hour and a half longer than I meant to. And that's fine, like I'm enjoying myself. It's not like pain or anything, but I am getting a little sleepy, so I might have to chill a little bit.
Πρόσταγμα, καλώς. Ετοίμος. Λέγε.
Destroy the fortress! God, why is this so tough? Yes, there we go. Finally, now everything else is gonna die here, I think. Including my son of Osiris, but like... Yes. For the mission you need to destroy 6 temples. The temples is optional. I think I have to advance to the highest age and construct a wonder. That is my main objective. Destroying the temples gives me like extra powers. It gives me meteors. So I've been able to get like two meteors, but I've already used them, so that's no more help from that side. Okay, so more food. Need more food. We need more farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then one of these here. You guys. 2. Oh fuck. Do I even have an army at this point? Not really. The heck do I do here then?
Λέγε Βουρθάνη. Έτοιμος.
Egypt! Help me, Egypt! Okay, they do have some guys. I have donkeys. They have some soldiers at least.
Πρόσταγμα.
Uh-huh. So I don't have any food.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
That's the main problem.
Τέκτον.
Your Egyptian allies have been destroyed.
Yes, I actually will be. It's a little weird to agree with Gargarensis, but right now he's got a point. Unfortunately.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay. My friends. My foes. I am afraid. My ally got completely destroyed, and I'm getting completely destroyed. Both my allies have gotten destroyed, actually. So yeah, it's just me, and I can't even repel this attack. Like, I'm not getting any units out because I don't have any. I don't have any food. Like, I'm gonna try to tickle this Colossus to death. And I guess I can try to stabilize if I just get, like, some archers. I can still build archers, though. They don't cost any food. But you can see how little damage they do to this guy. They do next to nothing. Kill this guy instead. You can at least do a little bit. I can barely do damage to this one either. Like, tickling them to death very slowly. Like, it's several things. They're bad units against this one, and they also have, like, worse upgrades, and they're not, like, on the same tier of units. So it's just they do nothing. Heracles can do a little bit of damage, I think. Heracles might be able to do a little bit of damage.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Little bit. It's doing a little bit. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think I lost most of my donkeys as well. Well, I still have some of them. Okay, we can sell some wood. No, No! I wanted to sell all my wood. I accidentally bought a bunch of wood instead. Sell wood and buy food. Thank you. More heroes. And yeah, the Colossus is dead. It's actually, I actually did manage to kill it. Yes, so like, maybe we can stabilize here. With a little luck. Build a Hydra, good to have. It's like the gold now is the problem. Let's gather all my army. This is everything I have. Not the worst. Just kind of close. See, I really need to get up to a higher age, but I need to like gather, like, okay, so to go to age 4, I need 1200 food, 1200 gold. Right now, I'm getting resources pretty slowly because most of my workers are dead. And the problem also is that I can't really, like, I need to keep building units constantly to survive. And if I can't stop building units or I will die. I think.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Also, I have lots of gold here, so I don't need to rely only on the donkeys. I can actually just gather from here. That's also a thing. sell some wood actually. Go. Can buy some food. Did I not? Where did all my gold go? Oh right, I bought the food. Are they still coming from the east, or did you destroy everything there? They're not coming that much from here. They mostly have like a few donkeys coming from there. So luckily I did mostly stop them there, seemingly, which is really good. So I guess I should just move my army up here. Try to get them up there in position. Oh. You need to actually build this, otherwise you have to carry it super far. You can also build one of these here. We can take care of the goats. Seems like they've given me like a breather here. They aren't attacking nearly as much. Oh! Just as I said that. But these are easy. These are easy to kill. Just need a little bit more gold. And I can actually, let's see, sell some more wood. I get like nothing from it now though. Build there. Okay, I am recovering now, kinda slowly actually. I am tectoning. Tecton! We're getting there. Okay, we're picking one. I'm trying Hephaestus this time. We tried Hera last time, let's try Hephaestus this time. I'm sorry that I'm not letting you guys pick, but I kind of want to try the other one. One thing we do need from here though is Arcantos. He's like the main character. Can't leave him there. I'm gonna get Heracles to go get him. If he can go get him, I think he should be able to get there. Get up, Arcantos! One thing that is kind of nice is that when the heroes have taken a nap for long enough, if you go retrieve them, they will come back with full HP, so that is very nice. Here we go. And then from here we want the Myrmidons. I can't get those yet. All hit points, all units have more hit points. That's good. And then get some more Hydras. Looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm surprised by how good it's going. I agree. I'm doing fine, and I'm a little surprised. I'm doing well. I just need to remember to keep gathering wood. I could be running out of wood. No, we have plenty of wood. It's fine. It's fine. I'm done. I just got done with the next stage. I'm just finished with it now. So now I just gotta afford like all the upgrades that I need to make my units better. Colossus! Colossus time! You can see all these poor donkeys are running here. They get shot by my fortress and then they turn back. Over and over again. Yes. Am I maxed out? I'm maxed out. I actually can't build any more houses. Okay. We gotta build like another settlement, another town center, and I think we should be fine. Yes, this one we can use right away. Now we're talking! Exactly, it's just that I'm supply blocked right now.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's see.
Πρόσεχε.
Do we not have any more that are gathering wood?
Λέγε.
No, I only have 5 gathering wood, wow. Oh, it's because you just built houses. Okay. Got it. Okay, here comes the next attack.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Oh shit. Let's get back here.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
No, kill that one first.
Πρόσταγμα.
Arcantos! Arcantos always getting caught and dying every single time.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Every single fucking time. He's the main character and he also kind of sucks right now. Get over here and help fight. But I am doing fine though. This is not like a terminal or anything. Still doing okay. Let's see, how many more houses can we build? No more houses, okay. We're done. Let's get the better upgrades for mining. Here and here. Yes, these ones. I really want this upgrade. And then I want another fortress. Here. And now we don't have to attack. I just have to defend so we can build a wonder. That is all there is to it. Did I get a Colossus out? No, I didn't. It's still stuck in the queue. Because I'm still supply blocked. And I can't build any more houses. I suppose if I could... Let's go check. Do we have any more... If we have another spot here to build a town center, that would be amazing. Because every town center I build give me, like, increased supply. Or rather, I think it increases my limit to how many houses I can have. See, this is like an enemy camp. Ah! Maybe we should destroy this base.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Okay. Either way, no matter how we do this, I do need more favor. So I'm gonna have to pull some guys away from food duty and go give me some favor instead. Pray in the temple for a bit. Oh, there's one guy here killing all my villagers. That sucks ass. Let's see, where's my armory at? There, all these upgrades, please and thank you. Let's get up here. No, that's not what I want to do. I wonder how many like accidental archery ranges I've built in this game. Gotta be a lot. Oh, they're actually doing damage to him. I thought for sure he would be like unkillable to them. So what do I need for a wonder? How expensive is a wonder? A wonder is 5,000 of every resource except for favor. So that means that it's wood that I need right now then. Wood is the primary thing that I'm after. Tritomos. Let's get back there. See, I think we might have finally gotten the Colossus out. No, still stuck in the queue. Now I'm actually doing some damage to them. It's actually going pretty well on the offense. Oh, relic! Head of Orpheus. Improves all buildings line of sight. Okay, that's not very exciting. That's kind of shit, honestly. Now I should be able to get the Colossus. Yes, here we go. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλουμε, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's see, I want to get the Colossus up there.
Ορθός.
Fight! Pray you're not gonna get attacked now. Yes. Oh! You had to say it! You had to say it! Fuck!
Λέγε παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Those vaults of plenty could come in handy.
You had to say something. Okay, Colossus, save me, Colossus, save me, Colossus. Oh, the Colossus are not very well upgraded. It's not doing a lot of damage.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλομαι.
You jinxed it.
Ορθός. Εις μάχην. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Zeus has granted you meteor. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, I should be fine. I'm upgrading my Colossus now.
Πάνι.
Go. Winning this fight. So can we capture the Vault of Plenty? The enemies are kind of getting like their attacks are getting a lot weaker now that I've leveled a few of their bases. Not nearly as many of them coming out anymore. Okay, and now second Colossus upgrade. And I also want to rebuild this fortress. Hecton.
Λέγε ορθούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε
Oh, I'm not winning this fight. God damn.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε πάνω. Ορθάνει. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ορθάνει.
See, I am so low on favor. Like, I have no favor at all. It's just not got enough. Guys praying. Aren't praying hard enough, guys. Pray harder. First rebuild the fortress, though. Pray hard, but also,
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα.
make sure you have a little safety while you pray.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
I'm not sure how I recapture this. Let's see, you can go gather more of this. More of this. Almost the resources for the wonder. Yeah, we're getting there. And here comes the next attack. I am going to use a meteor.
Λέγε. Έστω.
There we go. Now I've recaptured that, so now I get like even more resources. Oh shit. Let's see, we have any heroes I can buy. That's Jason, right? Yes, Jason. Get out there, Jason. Okay, we gotta head home now. Destroy that. Either on top of the temple. Your prayers have been answered!
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Okay, now head home.
Μάλιστα.
quick AF, please. I can start building the wonder either way. Let's do that.
Ετοίμος.
Go.
Ναι, βούλο.
I'm gonna send the villagers to kill a siege tower. They're actually doing surprisingly well. Damn! Damn, my villagers. I should have used them more for fighting. Damn, look at them go! Can you kill the Cyclops too? Here comes my main army.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
There we go. Okay. So, rebuild town center, please. Oh! Where did you come from?
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
How in the fuck?
Ναι, μέστο.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to cancel the wonder so I get the resources back.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα.
These guys won't quit.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε Γεωργός.
Okay, let's start with the wonder again. Let's start it here this time. This is more protected here. Furthest back. And I'm gonna have to rebuild the temple too. I lost that. And I have to rebuild the donkeys. Now I have 2 of these vaults of plenty, so now I'm getting like a steady stream of resources all the time, which is nice. It's not like a super high amount. It's like the equivalent of about... For every one of these, it's like the equivalent kind of about like 4 workers working on each resource. So it is like... In between both of them, it should be about 24 workers. Which, that's good though. That's good. It's high. Okay. Can I build more houses? I cannot build more houses. So I am maxed out now on supply. Doesn't get better than this. Build the wonder.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah.
Πρόσταγμα.
I can put out more of these too. I just gotta save up the favor for it. I didn't realize that until now. So we can just keep making them. That's really good. That's what I'm gonna do, for sure, for sure. Let's not gather any more wood. Guys and girls, let's go and pray in the temple. Let's get enough favor to make more of these vaults instead. It's a better, like, investment for the future, I think. Let's see, let's build another fortress here. And then we can spare a couple of you to build another fortress here. I think let's protect like a smaller area. We don't have to protect all the way up here. And another fortress. These fortresses are mostly a delaying tactic now.
Πρόσταγμα.
See, what are these? Oh, I've completely neglected these upgrades. Oh, that would have been so much better. My goodness. Here comes the donkey caravan. Filling up on gold.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, right now I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the wonder to finish.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's build a second temple, actually.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
How are we on upgrades? I think most of it otherwise is done, right? Do I have any more buildings that I'm not thinking about? I don't think so. There is another upgrade in the market, but I don't think that's relevant for me. Improves market exchange rates. I mean, that could be relevant, actually. Also, one of the funny things about RTS is that I'm like trying to protect my dying island from an evil Cyclops, and I'm still selling stuff on the market.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Let's put this relic in here. Again, not a super exciting relic, but still something. Ah! Army. There we go. Get down here.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλαν ορθός. Παν βούλ ορθός. Παν ορθβούλομαι. Ορθάνει. Λέγε βούλ μάλιστα.
No! Don't run in with a relic, you fool. You know how did it increase? You mean 155? It increased because I built more town centers. If I have more town centers, it goes higher. Wait, I can build... Wait, it was 155 for a while? I didn't see that. I don't know what I did to make it change. Oh, I have more houses that I can... Ah, I didn't realize. I can build more houses now. No. Tack. No.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μ' αρέστο.
Go. Oh my.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Problem with the Colossi is that they're very slow. They take a little while to be they take a little while to get anywhere.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Yeah, I don't think I realized how high it got. Ah, this is taking forever.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε ορθός. Ετοίμος.
Building wonders is usually like
Καλώς.
you know, it's usually like wins you the game if you're playing multiplayer.
Έστω.
But it takes a little while. There's a timer. So I'm wondering if that's the same here as well.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Λέγε βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Okay. I have freed up some supply now. Like, if we can just pray hard enough to get like 200 favor, then you know, it's gonna be really nice. I'm gonna have to rebuild this town center though. Rebuild it. I need to drink some water. Oh, I usually don't stream for this long. After about 3 hours, my brain is usually fried when it comes to streaming. So now I'm a little over 5 hours now. So if I seem a little off or a little slow to respond to things, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm a little over my usual time limit. There we go, now we can make another one of these. Hell yeah. Friday, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Only thing I have planned, I have one thing planned tomorrow, and that is I gotta go and I gotta feed my brother's cat. My brother is traveling, and I gotta go feed his cat. And he lives pretty far away, so it's it's like almost an hour to get there by bike. It's almost 2 hours there and back. So that's a bit of a project, but it's not like anything that requires a lot of careful thought and planning. More than halfway. More than halfway. Let's see, did you finish this? No, you did not finish this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Kinda just want more villagers, to be honest. I want more favor. Oh ho ho. So I'm barely gathering any resources now. I have one donkey still still working. Oh, you can go park yourself by the spring, by the way, so you get like a little hill.
Έτοιμοι.
There we go. Now it's up to 175 because I finished that town center. Oh, here comes the army. I really should pay more attention to the minimap. Now I can actually get in position before anything bad happens. That's amazing. The Colossi take 3 to 5 work days to get anywhere. They're not very quick on their feet. See.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
But at least like I have a bit good enough army that I can actually consistently defend against him now. That is a nice feeling. It's kind of annoying the whole army is running at the speed of the slowest one. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if there's a way around that. I haven't looked that up, if there's a command to make them like go like split up and not follow a formation, you know? I haven't looked that up. Like, I don't think the formation you're using matters. I think it's still the same. I'm gonna put down another fortress here.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Once I get enough of these vaults, these plenty vaults, I don't need like any, I barely need any villagers at all. I can just sack most of the villagers.
Λέγε. Πρόσπαν βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Temple almost done. It's almost done. We're getting there. I'm actually not even sure. The next one costs 400. That's a lot. I'm not sure I need one more. I think let's just help build the wonder. Help finish the wonder instead. Make it go a little faster. I wonder how long I have to protect it. If it's like finished, once it's finished, it's done, you know? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna queue up a bunch of units so that if like I start losing units, I'm gonna have new ones coming out like immediately. Same with the temple units. Some of those too. Colossi, some Hydras, some Minotaurs. Oh! He's back in the same place. Seems like this is his favorite place to attack from now.
Money.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
There we go. Oh, I lost the fortress. That's okay. I didn't see I didn't see this guy like allowed to stand there and shoot on his own. There we go.
Μα ναι.
How close are we? We're getting there.
Λέγε.
I don't know how I would have done this without the plenty waltz. It would have been super difficult.
Προς τα βουλάνι. Ορθώς. Λέγε αν βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
And my one donkey!
Προς τα βουλέ. Έστω.
I can do this. I can put these guys here for a little bit and then send them back here because this is where they will attack from most likely. What I should do really is put out scouts. I should like put one guy here.
Arkantos, take this blessing and stop Kronos from again walking the earth.
Blessing of Zeus. Target Arkantos to transform me into superpowered demigod. Where is Arkantos though? There he was.
It is of no use. Kronos will soon be free, and Zeus his slave. Push to the temple gate while Zeus's blessing still lasts. Leave the walking statue to me.
Okay, so we're pushing in to win now. That's what we're doing. Okay, so how good are you, Arkantos? How good are you? Oh, now the plenty vault only costs 100. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, all of you guys can just pray now.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
We're pushing to the temple gates.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος. Έστω, μάλιστα.
They're so slow! They're so slow!
Ναι.
My goodness.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνω. Λέγε.
The Colossi are good because they're so tanky. They take forever to kill, but like...
Λέγε.
Holy crap, are they slow. Wonder Age! I'm gonna brush my teeth now, BRB. Enjoy your toothbrushing. GLHF! Arkantos blessed. He has 437 melee attack. Colossus is 52. That's pretty good. Nice, Arkantos. Finally! I've been complaining that he's been bad this entire mission. Now he's finally doing some cool shit. Oh, they're attacking in here again. Of course they are. I don't know how to stop that. Well, I have some units here. I can maybe... And I have some fortresses. It should be fine. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter either way. We should just go on the offense anyway. It's kind of unusual that Poseidon is the bad guy in this narrative. It can't be common. Let's see, can we build more houses? We can build a few more houses. What we can also do, I guess, is to get over here and build a town center. Can we do that?
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έσμαλ. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
There we go. I am winning this fight, albeit very slowly.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Look at the resources I'm getting. Like, the only obstacle right now is that I don't have the supply to do anything with it, you know? I'm gonna do a StarCraft strategy known as pulling the boys. This is when you bring all your workers with you for the attack. Here's the Poseidon statue. Fuck that up. Doing no damage to it.
Your attacks are of no use.
They kind of are of a little use, though. I am doing damage. Well, we're gonna have to reinforce this, though. Here come the villagers! Villager reinforcements. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild the army. Fortresses. You. It's very anticlimactic. I was looking at my base queuing up new units. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Get fucking wrecked! It looks like Atlantis is done, though.
Atlantis. The entire city is lost.
Only the buildings. We rescued the people.
What about our Kantos?
Yeah, no, I think he's done for, sorry.
Arcantos. Awaken.
Oh, maybe not. I guess he's been like reborn as a god or something. That's it! That's it! That's the campaign! God, the last few missions were harsh. That took a long time. It would have been better if I just wasn't so stubborn and just played on moderate from the beginning, but... That's it! That's the entire campaign! There are several other campaigns. There is the Golden Gift. Follow the story of Brock and Eitri on their quest to building the perfect weapon. And then there's a campaign called the New Atlantis. 10 years after the destruction of Atlantis, the survivors attempt to rebuild their civilization. So there's plenty more. And then there's a DLC campaign, Pillars of the Gods, which follows the Chinese pantheon. So, God, there's so much left in this game. But for the stream, I think this is going to be it. I don't think I'm going to be streaming this more. At least not now. Maybe I'll get back to it in like a year or two or something. But, damn. So what do you guys think? For those of you who have been here for this stream and for other parts of this playthrough, what do you guys think of the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. I do feel like I wish they fleshed out the characters more. we meet so many different characters on our journey. With there's Arcanthos, there's Ajax, there's Odysseus, there's Amandra, there's Rainleaf, whatever her name was. There's so many heroes, and very few of them get like much characterization. So I do wish we took some more time to sort of flesh out the characters, you know. But as a just like a story, as like, sorry, I'm trying to get the music going here. As like a story, I do think it's charming. You know, we see a lot of cool stuff. It's a nice RTS, has a lot of funny interactions. Yeah, I agree. It has a lot of funny interactions, and that carries it a long way, you know? I've only seen the last couple of missions. Yeah, that's true. So I'm wondering if the other campaigns are like more focused on the characters, if they flesh out the characters a bit more, or how they work. Thank you guys so much for sticking by me during this stream. I know that some parts of it were probably a bit of a slog because I kept having to replay the missions over and over again, but I had fun. I hope you did too. Even though I did get slightly tilted at a few points, but I hope you enjoyed it despite that. Sorry if I sounded grumpy during parts of it. Yeah. So I'm done with Age of Mythology, and I also done with Entropy 02 that I played before Easter. So now it means I have at least 2 stream slots that I'm gonna fill for next week that I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. No worries, didn't notice any tilt, to be honest. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I have gotten really tilted when I played games before on stream. But that can be funny too in its own way. It's not always a bad thing, you know? I'm glad also I finished the game this stream. It would have been kind of weird to come back to it and just play one mission, you know, for the last stream. But then again, the last mission took like an hour and a half or something, so that could have been maybe would have been appropriate. So I'm not sure what to play next week. I'm wondering maybe I should play a little Stormgate. Just probably not going to play the campaign before it's like fully out. It's still in early access. I might go play some skirmish versus AI. Try some multiplayer and get completely destroyed. Just to show it off. Just to see how it works. See how the game works. And also Starpy said that Zero Space is coming out soon. It's coming out in like a week or something. That could be cool to try out. Yeah, there's a lot of cool RTSs. Probably buggy as hell, but that could be even more funny. Just download a Stormgate. I will try a match before going to bed. Yeah, please do. And then you can let me know in the next stream how it felt. I've played like 2 or 3 games in it so far, and it seems pretty neat. I still think that it's a little, if it has a weakness, is that it feels like a lot is focused on just having like one big army, as opposed to in StarCraft 2 where it's more focused on, multitasking and like attacking multiple places at once. But StarCraft 2 can be like that too sometimes, to be fair. And I haven't noticed that many bugs. It might be a little buggy, but I haven't noticed that much. It seems decently polished for an early access title. That was not always the case. I know people were pretty disappointed with the initial impressions from the early access, but they have spent a lot of time polishing and improving it, and it looks really good and it feels pretty good to play now. As from what I've seen so far. Aren't Zergs the incarnation of large army best? They can be for sure, but Zerg they're also very good at run-bys. Like on pro level, Zerg can be very good for multitasking, can be very good at like attacking in multiple places at once. Very good at like slipping past enemy defenses with Zerglings and burrowed roaches and whatnot. Like there's so many cool things you can do. They usually do have a big army, but they also like good at splitting off units and attacking multiple places at once. Terran is usually good at doing that with drops, medevacs, and dropping units behind enemy lines and taking out outlying bases and stuff like that. Right. So, I don't have a schedule ready for next week. I'm not even sure what I'm going to be playing next week. Might be some Stormgate, like I said. Probably going to do one more Minecraft stream. And then I'm not sure what to fill the third slot with. I guess we'll find out. But for now, I'm gonna say goodnight because I am hella tired. It's half an hour past midnight, and I've been streaming for 2.5 hours longer than I meant to. So for those of you watching on Twitch, you can also check out my YouTube channel, where you have access to a bunch of old stream VODs. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to, you can also check out my Twitch, where you have access to a bunch of emotes like these ones. And you can also check out my Blue Sky, where you get some more updates about the stream and some streaming schedule updates and some art I post sometimes and things like that. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you so much for watching, Silver Cloud. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a great evening. Enjoy Stormgate. So yeah, for those of you watching on YouTube right now, I'm gonna say thank you and good night. Thank you so much for being here. It was a fun stream. Take care, guys. Have a great weekend.